item for all Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Beberebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life going evil, we all have to give, oh, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing really happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the live, this is where we lose and we know. Stop killing one another, let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like we're zero. On the block with a C, money dip and make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. they took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This are the time we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
Where is the
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
They settle the range, ranting up some sanctimonious food. Is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up, stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up, stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling blue.
Where is the
heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not grown. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue, they bluff, it's copper. You the game need for change. Let we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs, let's be together. With peace and love, golden hopes through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
When I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
I love my country, baby. It's a love. It's a love. Now we're going this. Cloud Diamond. Africa D-Block.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, whose side we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, whose side we go. Everybody me say well done, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say yeah. Then say yeah. So good in the morning, the land is just gloomy. The moon is going, the cloud is forming. The cocks are crowing, dew is falling, the bags are coming. Everybody running, inside Switzerland today. The land is yummy. See the mommy, they cooking fufu. The party smoking cigarettes. Rajo, they watch baby Musu. Where they find out the country rest. Right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation. From the beach, I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation. I get L-O-V-E for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love is alone, sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it went, whose side we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, whose side we go. Everybody me say well done, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like alone, say yeah. Then say then say
I know a L-O-V-E, Sierra Leone was a L-O place where sweet like gold. We got diamond box, I silver and gold. So that we make count for the young and old. I mean for let we serve, help we serve. I see you come from the bars, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now ain't for put first. Cause the jealousy and grudge, that don't make sense. Togetherness is one, but wait for we success. So get up and go walk, I see down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. Let's start on the pace, so we need for put stop. Time for hustle for you all, no matter how you struggle the boat. This life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in home, myself can go slow. We like to say I go, I never forget about this home.
Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like onto the bone, cause if we well, whose side we go. Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like onto the bone, cause if we well, whose side we go. Everybody missing welcome, if we understand we so strong. Everybody missing stand up, if you like salon, say yeah. Then say we all remember say, sweet alone how we each and every one God take care of his own. We all remember say, this country now we each and every one for take care of alone. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for so long. I got enough track of one for maintain this me land. No matter the situation, I get love for so long. I got enough every day, no day play, place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day play, place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it well, whose side we go. Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it well, whose side we go. Everybody missing welcome, if we understand we so strong. Everybody missing stand up, if you like salon, say yeah.
Hello, Fambulem. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose parts now the junior with yourself. Welcome to Sierra Media, another edition. It's a special program today on Thursday, another edition of How They Go Inside the Republic. Me, una host, Najuma Ba. If you just join me for the first time, we welcome you to the platform, and we hope you will get a wonderful time. And we encourage you, please, for like and subscribe both on YouTube as well as on Facebook. And so at least when we do rush programs or exclusive programs, say you'll get the opportunity for get alerts. For the regulars, then we want to say again, thank you and welcome to this platform. And we appreciate Una all, because without Una, we not get a program. So it's a continuation of yesterday's program. So now yesterday we did a longer broadcast. We were here for over 7 hours. And because situation in Sierra Leone and activities then be warrant for we able for at least get the opportunity for we all discuss as Sierra Leoneans what's happening in our country. I get me co-host T-Boy. T-Boy, tell Fambule Madu.
Hello, Fambule. Good day and welcome to yet another edition of Sierra Leone Media Live on Facebook and YouTube. And I want to say welcome to all once more. Yes, today's a continuation of yesterday's event. I'm not been for the 7 hours yesterday, but gratefully we were able to run it for 7 hours, and we say thank you for all those we've been there with we right to the end. And definitely we'll do a continuation about the same incidents or the same issues that we arise yesterday on the platform. So over to you back, Juma.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. And of course, we get family with we at some point. You can't tell Una do, and Insai go way in as we go along. So we say, a continuation of yesterday's program. Yesterday, we talk about the protest in Sierra Leone. We get, we share, we play some videos for giving governments them reactions and then the people public response, as well as, talking about the protest generally. So today we look at updates and for analyze. So we say update and analysis on the people's protests. So it is the people's protest, and we will come, give some updates, because a lot of things have happened post after our program yesterday, and also today we want to look at how governments respond to them, and just give people opportunity, Sierra Leoneans opportunity for call in. We'll open the phone line again as we did yesterday, so we're all able for talk. We cannot know more what they discussed today. Before we start formally, we want to acknowledge and recognize, say, unfortunately, lives were lost yesterday, and there are other people who are in hospital in critical conditions, and there are other people who possibly are on the run, we possibly, get injured, but they are not able to go to the hospital for obvious reasons. So Sierra Media, they tell us to all the family and friends and people that we lost people, and to all Sierra Leoneans. It was a sad day for Sierra Leone for we reach another level the way we reach. So on behalf of the Sierra Media team, I want to express our sincere condolences to families. We lost people. We Sierra Leoneans, we lost people. Both, security forces as well as civilians. One life lost in Sierra Leone is one life too many. So that's how we see it. It's not trying to make comparison. So we pray that God will continue for courage the family them and give them, the strength for mourn the lost one them. And we ask God for them one day we don't die. Let God sorry for their mistakes them and give them the highest of heavens beside and day. And we pray that history of Sierra Leone will remember them. When Sierra Leone develop, when Sierra Leone push, then we'll remember the sacrifices that we make for push your country before. T-Boy, you want to add anything there before we continue program formally?
I think it's another sad moment yesterday, because I think the impact of yesterday's activity, I didn't any reaction kicking on me physically, because I haven't been the same in terms of how I approach most of the things that we do for today. And so basically, yes, I think the impact of yesterday, it actually hit in today. I was very, very much tired, whether or not because of the long period of show yesterday, but I think it make it look like I was a bit tired and I'm not too physically strong. But I get for getting myself up because at the end of the day, I know there's a lot more we need to do in terms of raising a lot of awareness on serious other issues that I feel we need to talk about for today. But yes, I will continue to extend the condolences where you don't highlight earlier on to the bereaved family on both sides. And I believe, we were not expecting things to go that far. We were not expecting casualties to be out of what was happening yesterday. But again, we don't have control of certain situations, then we will defend ourselves in life. So whatever the situation might be yesterday, the expectations was high, low, in between, but at the same time, everybody knew exactly what's the impact of what the protest could be, even though people then they still deny it to say it's not a protest or it's not legit. Find different angles of how they identify what it was, but we all know what it meant. It was a protest, and it was a genuine, and it was for a rightful cause, and it was for something that I think has been boiling down in the minds of Sierra Leonean citizens in Sierra Leone that have been deprived of so many things and rights. So basically, many people will not feel the pinch of those deprived communities. Many people don't understand exactly what are some of the implications of you being deprived, segregated deliberately because of your ethnic or your locality of where you are. But in this case, it's based down to the geographical location of where these people were staying primarily. I don't think the essence of their tribal links or their political links was actually the focus. It was just based on the fact that if you are at that point or at that particular region in Sierra Leone, in Freetown specifically, then you will be marginalized for so many things. And we've seen that already in the process. And we know exactly what are some of the implications of you people who lived at the extreme end of Freetown and within the luxurious part of Freetown. Because Freetown, for some people, starts from St. John all the way to Godrich. That's where Freetown starts for some people. Freetown for some people starts from PZ all the way down to Godrich. And Freetown for some people starts from Upgon and all the way to Godrich. And what we've seen yesterday is a testimony to say Freetown actually starts from Upgon yesterday, because nothing that actually took place yesterday, I don't think it gone past one. But if it does, I don't think it reached police. And if it reached PZ,
it did reach PZ.
Yeah, so if you did reach PZ and Eastern Police, then now they possibly have things cut off one day and obviously go beyond. But that's just the geographical marginal segregation of how Freetown will always be. And do we want it to be like that all the time? Do we want it to remain like that? Do we want it to stay like that? Because everything that you get from the western part of Freetown, you cannot even imagine to have not even half of that in the far eastern part of Freetown. So that's the differentiation of the marginalization. We don't actually create within the systems in Freetown. That's just Freetown. We're not talking about the other areas. But yeah, that's just to create the atmosphere of waiting at the issues. Then we have to say be surrounded a lot of the activities that were happening yesterday.
Okay, thank you so much, Chiboy. And once more, we want to pay our condolences to all the people that we died yesterday and then family them for the big loss, and for the one that we injured, we pray that God give them healing, and let God continue for guide we country. So we say update and analysis on the people's protest. So we want for possibly open out some facts in go back to it here. Yesterday was a highlight of a 3-day protest. 8th to the 10th. Sierra Leoneans in Sierra Leone call for a protest because they feel aggrieved. They feel like, they've not been listened to. They've been marginalized, like Tiboy just stated. They don't care about them. They've not been provided for. They've been deprived of services. They've been deprived of basic necessities and needs. protest started on the 8th, but warning had started 6 weeks to 2 months ago. People only highlight that they would protest because things are not going well. That's one. Two, it was the same situation as the medical doctors. The medical doctors then warned for 2 months that they will go on strike because of condition of service, and they will all withdraw, then automatically stop the COVID allowance, the risk allowance. 2 months they warned, but the government did nothing about it, and they allowed this strike to take place. So people begin dying at hospital because doctors know, whether it was announced or not, but people did not have access to medical care because in the hospital, doctors, they're naughty, so people end up dying. But that was not mentioned. The strike went for 3 days or 4 days before we see government decide for negotiate and say then they meet the doctors, then demand and restore then COVID allowance, risk allowance. Why do we have to always underestimate things until they actually happen? The point where I try to make is yesterday's events, the 8th, the 9th, and yesterday would have been prevented if we get people who take the country serious and the people are serious. It was a preventable situation, enough of it happened in the first place if we were paying attention. So T-Boy, that's my opening analysis. What do you have to say? Is that correct? Is it wrong? Do you have a different view? I want to hear you.
I may have a slightly different view, but similar to what you're saying. Yes, I agree to you vastly in terms of the reality of exactly the reason why the protest was actually put together. But like you said, when you look at the situation in Sierra Leone, you highlight the doctors, the medical doctors, we go on strike. But again, lives were lost, just like you say. But it wasn't quantified because doctors in Sierra Leone are not likely, they are definitely being categorized as the elite section in Sierra Leone. They are the elite in terms of capacity for what they do within the chain of workforce in Sierra Leone. Yep. So when the elite is legit and nothing comes out of it, and also when the elite of Sierra Leone protest and people still die in numbers, it wasn't recorded.
Not even talked about.
It wasn't spoken about. Nobody mentioned it. But again, we sat here again on this same platform and defend them why they should protest, the right for them to protest. Even though it wasn't anything that nobody talked about, but we did on this same program, we talked about it. The reason why they protest, why they should protest, and the reason why they should look at other areas. And we even make comparison to whether it was legitimate for them to complain about their subsidies being taken away, and people were saying they were informed prior to that, they were giving long-term notice to say that is going to happen. So we kind of defend them. Are people forgotten about that so short within just 2 weeks ago? So when we are making such comparison, we want people to understand that, again, we have classified ourselves as Sierra Leoneans with segregation of what some people can do and get away with it, and what some people can do and get punished with. So is that the Sierra Leone that we choose to live in and we feel comfortable about it? But when the doctors protest and put up a strike in the only sober government institution, government medical institution in Sierra Leone, not just in Freetown, but in Sierra Leone, the only slightly sober institution for medical practitioners in Sierra Leone went on a strike. For how many days, Juma?
I think it ran for about 3 days, but up until today, things still not pick up because I talked to somebody.
Let's just focus on the 3 days.
So let's say 3 days. Yeah? Up to the 4th. 1st of August to the 4th of August.
And they actually announced it, then they go on strike months in advance.
Correct.
And they actually went on strike for 3 days. Mm-hmm. Inside that 3 days, we know how many people they will turn up at the Connaught Hospital and died because of not being treated because the doctors were on strike. So to me, that was okay. It's okay because it was the doctors. The doctors are more or less more than middle class plus in Sierra Leone, so nobody touches them. They are untouchable. Like I said earlier on, yesterday, there are certain priorities in Sierra Leone that you want to get yourself involved in. Politics is one. When you get into politics, you're untouchable. And there are other areas as well. So basically, the medical practitioners in Sierra Leone, the lawyers in Sierra Leone can protest. The police in Sierra Leone, the military can protest. And they can get away with their protests and get possibly what they want. But that is just a small fraction of Sierra Leone. It is not even up to 10% of the population in Sierra Leone. Yeah? But let's be real and let's be honest to ourselves and let's be honest to our conscience. Are you seriously saying the amount of possibility of people living within the eastern part of Freetown can be compared to those that even live within the central part of Freetown? Hell no. What know that the amount of pure water supply that you get within central Freetown is not even compared to the amount of pure water supply you will have for the entire Dead East. When I say entire Dead East, I mean now from Shell all the way to Waterloo. Is either few or none at all because less attention is being paid to that particular area. And when you watch, that is the most congested area in Freetown. That is where poverty can be seen with your naked eyes. Because when you look at the extreme part of the West, where you go say, yes, so now the suburbs of the West, the Canigo, I'm not being particular mentioning those names because I feel to say they are rundown communities. No, but I'm just highlighting a few areas in Freetown and in the extreme part of Freetown on the western side of things, where I feel to say possibly think for the slums of western area are still comfortable. Yeah. Are still doing well because some of those areas are sharing fences or landmark borders with the people who are making money, who are filthy rich in Sierra Leone. So when they throw away their rubbish, they collect.
The crumbs, yeah.
Thank you. So they don't really feel, they don't see themselves like they are in the slums of the Western area. So their lifestyle is even better, much better than people who possibly lived from PC maybe towards going further towards Calbaton and Wellington and those areas. I'm not saying these people are deprived to the extent that their lifestyle is so damaged or they can't even have their daily bread for the day, but majority of them can't really. That's fact. So now let's say these people are now saying to the country, so now come back to you.
Right. So hold on one, I see that's a blank.
Yes, I saw a blank as well.
Yeah. All right. Apologies for that break.
So, to be honest to you, Juma, I think we therefore look at things in a very serious note.
Right. And it's good that you expand the conversation like that. Let people begin put things into perspective here. I know we can get emotional sometimes, and we all get our own bias system. We all have what we believe in and what we want for protect. And that is all fine. That's what makes us Sierra Leoneans. We all get for belong on side. We all get for believe in something. But as the Truth and Reconciliation Commission reports states, chapter 1 say waiting, true art for talk, but na aim no more they bring peace. You cannot negotiate truth. They compromise because of you believe in something different. And you expect Sierra Leone to move forward, Sierra Leone stay united, people for be peaceful, and we all develop together. Most of we, waiting at the diaspora, they go salon, they complain that things really wrong. Things are difficult, things are hard. If they go, you have family members there that you provide for. Possibly you are the breadwinner. You used to send $100, $200, $500, but now you have to double or triple that. Possibly you do your own small development. You used to buy a bag of cement for bill you owe 45,000 leones 2 or 3 years ago. Today is what? It's over 100, almost 120,000, if not more, for one bag cement. So are you saying things are okay? For you can complain, but the people where T-Boy highlights, the demographic where T-Boy highlights so, in certain areas, are not allowed to complain. They are not allowed to talk about it. The moment you mention that things are difficult with the suffer, you give them back talk. But una too idle. Una go find work for do. We get for left for reduce. So now that make us start by opening say, wetin happened yesterday. Now something where we for able for prevent. Enough for happen because we're able for prevent them. And how for being prevent them? If we take waiting people they talk seriously, we not dismiss them because then come out na Eastern. And we'll say this again. The reason why I make the highlight it, these are facts. It's out there from government people. When the sit at home begin, okay? When it begin on the 8th of August, we get government people, including the president's spokesperson. And the reason why I make the highlight that because when the president's spokesperson talk, now the president talk. They talk in the president's voice. He was on national TV telling the country that, now them people they waiting at Eastern, no more, they illiterate them, Then if you see, and now they come out for go buy and sell, if you not come on now the losses. So you begin provoke the people them as well. One, you dismiss what and they talk. You not take them seriously. Two, you begin provoke them by sending words, derogatory comments. You become so condescending to them as a government spokesperson. You went further. People in the diaspora, where themselves they feel the pinch like T-Boy highlighted, when they speak out, what was the response of the spokesperson for the president? He said, then people in the diaspora where then too know they all na refugee them and come on a salon, na refugee them, then they find paper. So they know how for let it like I say salon peaceful, salon stable. So now make them they try for create problem. So we problem can then go get paper over there. This spokesperson was responsible under the previous administration, Mr. Alpha Khan, for engage the diaspora. Then go out, then go to the UK, then go to America. and engage the diaspora and talk about the value where the diaspora they bring to Sierra Leone. But just because diasporans then join people where they suffer for hard voice, he was willing to dismiss the diasporans as unserious people, opportunists them when I refugees them. We only defend paper. Forget he say the president who we get to sit on today was in the diaspora for 22 years. He wasn't working. Now yeah, he come out, he go be president. Majority of the people where they serve now these governments today, now the diaspora then come out and go sit down a salon, go serve. Some of them not ever turn paper. They not one day work in a proper office. But they've been given big positions for deciding destiny of Sierra Leoneans. All you can say your best response as a government, at the highest level, is to reduce Sierra Leonean diasporans as refugees when our opportunities, where they wait for paper. That is all. Is that the best way to describe your citizens outside Sierra Leone? When are the highest contributor, even the aid money, all the money where United Nations, World Bank, IMF, ADB, the Islamic Development Bank, and all the institutions, they're both multilateral and bilateral, they send a salon. The diasporans, they own way, then they send. It triple. Without diasporans, Sierra Leone will collapse today. Sierra Leone will collapse yesterday.
Let's say we are refugees, but what do you make with refugees?
Well, thank you. Maybe why if one go yonder in
no, let's go there, because again, when you don't reduce it to refugees, agreed, we are refugees. But what do you make we end up for become refugees? That's one question too. And then when we became refugees in this country, so are you saying every member of the current government and the past government, we don't serve Nasa alone from the diaspora, we're all refugees?
What? So implying? Yeah.
What is the contribution of those refugees to Sierra Leone? Yeah. So exactly. If they're refugees and actually now that right now decides, well, okay, we need to go salon again, we need to send money in our salon again, we need to help for contributing in our salon, we need to invest in our salon again. What happens to we the refugees that we're in this country now? We don't decide, well, okay, we need to invest in our salon again. Look, we now go invest in Ghana, look, now go invest in Liberia, look, now go invest in Guinea. What's in them go say? They're not going to say, we're not a lucky refugee, they will not know how to.
Yeah.
So, you see, sometimes we got for beginning hold we leaders and we elders then responsible for the statement. Because I remember clearly, some of them were also refugees in the UK.
And I mean,
some of them end up for being refugees. Some of them get the richest passport and I wouldn't be boastful of because of the refugee status they wouldn't get in this country.
And some of them become ministers today because they've been big refugees. If they've not been there at this part of the world, they will not serve Sierra Leoneans.
And also, true.
They will not.
Because some of the things
like I said, they're not ever turn paper. They're not ever turn paper, proper paper for say.
We agree. We agree. Say yes, we are refugees. But the current president and people get not make refugee in London because he came here to seek refuge.
Exactly, refuge. 22 years.
He came here to seek refuge. So what's the meaning of the refuge then when they talk about say we're not refugees? What is the meaning? Are we refugees running away from disaster, or we're refugees claiming political asylum, or we are refugees doing what? They have this blanket statement that they make. But I made one correction this afternoon by somebody who say in a scientist and doctor. Yeah? And we talk about the diaspora because he claimed to be in the UK as a diaspora. Okay, fine, no problem. Totally agree with you. But guess what? You were supposed, you see you're a scientist. So I expect you to go do your scientific research. You cannot be an economist if you are a scientist. Focus on your duty of being a scientist and do your research. And the statement he made was, we were in the diaspora, we're not supposed for the tell people them for going to salon, for go fete, for me then kill them, for me then do this, for me then do that. Because guess what? The problem within the world now global crisis. and it affects all sides of the world. So not anything new for Salone. For me, we able to tell people and say, men go commit crime at Salone and protest and strike and lost their lives. This is not the very first thing where I address anybody in that particular group the way I did, because I've never done so. Because you know why I did that? Specifically for one reason. You call yourself a scientist, and you make a statement and you're able to break them down, because scientific research, you can't just say these are the formulas for ABC. You break it down. Yeah. Thank you. So as a scientist, if you cannot prove your theory to that particular statement, then you are totally misleading us as diaspora. They tell we say we ought to know better. So what I did was simple. I said I agree to you being a scientist, but like I disagree with the statement we make. The statement we make say we all in the world they suffer the same consequences of the hardship of different economies the way they happen in the world. And I asked him, or I made a statement towards him. Now, can you compare the poorest man in the UK to an average Sierra Leonean who gets a 9-to-5 job? No, let me give you a reason why. The poorest man in the UK gets basic human rights to in your own livelihood. One, he gets free medical in the UK, he gets free housing in the UK, he gets financial support in the UK, he gets free dental services in the UK, he gets free education, standard education for him picking them, and he gets free other supplies of different amenities them in the UK, all provided by the struggling UK economic government.
See, but not go far, I'll just help you quick. Yesterday, we had a caller, because like I said, today I follow up to what happened yesterday. Continuation, sorry. Apologies. Yesterday, we get a caller, where it totally there against the protest, right? I thought you remember. A lady called here, she expressed how disappointed she is and all of that. But admit one thing, nobody not ask her. She told us that the person with on welfare na Canada outside Ita, when a welfare way, they work, na give them they go get them dole every week or every month. Yeah. He said the person they live better off than the police people that were there and kill yesterday. And I will come to that why make I mention that. That is very important here. But I just want for help you interject to that, for bring people their memory back when they listen yesterday, say, indeed, not to T-Boy voice, but somebody will not support the protest. Agree, say, somebody where they live on welfare in Canada in life better off than the police they will then kill yesterday. Continue, T-Boy.
So basically, all I'm trying to say to this gentleman, because I believe he roughly is an average 45, 50, 55-year-old max gentleman, and you have possibly a stable job in the UK, and don't make such comparison with economic constraints of European countries like the UK, where you say you did, and make come to Sierra Leone. Because the benefit man, I go say the poorest man in the UK gets basic human rights amenities the way they make survive and live. I like, do nothing at this world. If they live comfortable one, you're not going to forget extra money no more for doing social issues them or extend for live a socialist life where sometimes you want for travel go up and down like somebody with the earn, but it will live a stable life.
Will be met.
Stable life.
Wants them to provide.
Thank you. With enough electricity, full water and pure water supply, very good food and sanitation. Where it will get basically everything where an average 9-to-5 worker in Sierra Leone cannot even afford. Don't make such comparison. Because when you make such comparison to the layman, we don't know. It accepts, yes, say, there is economic problem all over the world. So, wouldn't a we that salon for begin complain? You cannot make those comparisons. If you compare we and the diaspora in terms of economic structure, we will suffer because of the crisis in the world, you get for break and down. Because you call yourself a scientist, and if you don't break those theories down, you actually give you a wrong impression of your scientific research, which you don't do, and you still boast in a scientist. So sometimes, let me stop this idea of saying, I am a lawyer, I am a doctor, I am a scientist. You know what's in a scientist?
So
You can be a scientist for creating paper.
So you
how can that be something that is beneficial to me and you? We want for survive and eat every day. So don't make such comparison. I was really upset when I saw that video today, because these are the people who create the impact of the elite society in Sierra Leone. They want people to be scared of what they're saying and can't challenge them. I totally disagree with that.
The point where we try for highlight now, first, waiting happen. Table. There is no way you government don't aware, say protests they happen over 6 weeks, you not try for investigate and try for de-escalate for make it not reach that level. If you see somebody picking the cry, we made this reference yesterday. If you pick in an house, they cry. They all five, all man they cry, then they are lying the wind, and they are where all man they cry. Then they say me beleo, then they say me edo, me tito. You still get for attend to their all needs. These are your kids. As a government, as a president, you na kumra. You don't have an option. You don't get excuse not for meet you picking their needs. They don't say give people waiting you're not able to provide, but you first thing first, you have to pay attention. You have to respect what they feel. And somebody said this now, so waiting at the, because I had to go back to the comments earlier where Seal Davis made. It says sad that the president's spokesperson made such a silly statement, no empathy and lack of leadership. And that's the thing. You don't need for like somebody for let you feel pain for her. Like T-Boy stated, I went back today. I started watching some of those videos and all that thing, and me hand they sweat, me palm they sweat. I remember say, why we for reached at this level? Because the people that we supposed for protect life and property when a government, this I didn't talk about the security there to they come to that just now. We're supposed for stop let this thing not happen. Now they actually fuel them with threats, more spiteful words, with more demeaning comments. Because you get coat and tie, you get dark glasses, you get security, we get gun near you, you get V8 vehicle with tinted glass and everything, or automatically that give you the authority for begin talk down on people and threaten them. The information minister, when he was interviewed, his interview was full of threats against the people of Sierra Leone. Was condescending, the same level where the government spokesperson, the president spokesperson, the same line. It's like now the same script the lawyers for talk. So now tell them no more say, oh, them people don't have dispute them, when I not take them serious, so now poor people left. Oh, now idlers, and then illiterate. Oh, they not go better school. Oh, now half-baked people left. Because the government spokesman talked that again, say we waiting at the diaspora, we are half-baked. He said that on SLBC. It's there. If you don't believe me, go back on SLBC. He was interviewed and in statements, and I'm not taking it out of context, word for word. That's what he said. The people are half-baked people. They ask how are half-baked people. They say when people are within a diaspora, if we say there's a small thing, then they call now, so then they incite people there. No, it is not an incitement. They are calling your attention. There is a difference. Then they call you attention and they ring and yes, every day, they listen. What happened? You fail to pay attention. So you will be able to prevent what happened so yesterday. You try for prevent then you say, they let people not cooperate with you. Then you have something to say. But they use bad things for justify the wrong way you want for do, because you get power. You get more to carry, they sit down inside and they protect you. You don't do that. You don't as a government. So yesterday it will be preventable. That will not for reach that level, they will not for then a situation wherein we president, where they go salon, he tweets to we say, what happened yesterday is unfortunate. That unfortunate situation would have been prevented. Let's say if we have not been done know any other thing we don't happen before, and with the Kamianda as well. But just from the August 8th to the 10th, 6 weeks notice that protests will take place. Where the time at that time, the thing not even gain momentum. People not even understand what's in a protest. They ask, what's in the happen August 8th? What's in the happen August 8th? I get people calling me asking me what's happening August 8th. Myself not be know. I get for begin find out what's happening August 8th. August 8th. August 8th. We wait. We can't wait. August 10th. Even when the 8th reach T-boy, whether it's August 10th, I was like, okay, what's in the happen back August 10th? You understand? We can't even get clue. Things that what they do. But you just see the trend how things and they go there. You just say, okay, this thing you don't see also. So if me and you
go on.
Yeah, no, I say so if me and you able to notice that. But the government don't tell we say them we don't aware because based on waiting the Minister of Youth Affairs say na CNN, say them we don't know. And then they go out in our communities. But what they did not tell the public, that they give money, then begin set people against people. One set against the other. Then take money, they give other one, then say, una no komoto. Or no, when they say una no komoto, una komot. If they say una komot, una sit on house. So they get group there where they bribe, where they go out there. So the Minister of Youth Affairs, certain businessman they will be serving at that country day. Now they be they out, they give money. We see civil society people out there giving money to the same youth man there, whether they blame so today. T-boy, continue.
Juma, you see, my own ideology about this whole 3 days thing, to me, a test of times on 3 fronts. Test of times with the Adebayo messages, test of times with the people of Sierra Leone, test of times with the government reactions. Yeah. And to me, it just play out the way how all this test scenario happened. Unfortunately, lives were lost. But when you look at them deeply, and I think it's been a very long period of time that we've been taking for granted. And when I say we've been taking for granted, I include myself inside the picture because I am a Sierra Leonean. And if I try for advocate for things where I feel to say could benefit Sierra Leoneans, then I am part of that particular process. Over the years, and as recent as weeks ago, we've been pushing for things to happen where we know for say could benefit Sierra Leone. Nothing to do with anything to do with politics. It's totally away from politics. Because I'm thinking I can tell people and say, hey, don't mind my political views that I have. I'm not a politician, that's one. And two, I have a Sierra Leonean view where anything I do na salon come first doesn't affect nothing with politics. Yeah. So what's in at the time for highlights, but when you don't totally ignore the essence of what in citizens then we supposed to govern, they highlight to you as concerns. Now, seeing where don't they go on for months, possibly a year. And we always they say to this thing, them guys, talk to people, let people understand what's in the problem who gets as Sierra Leoneans. Talk to us, look, who understand what's in the challenges they will get. Let's have a sort of discussion and discuss the issue of Sierra Leone, how people will come on board for make things happen. You have the right mindset of people where they all over the country in Sierra Leone, we're capable for deliver certain things them. We're not necessarily going to be a political appointment or we're necessarily going to be somebody within a political party. If we have the same agenda for make Salon move from stage 1 to stage 2, politics never for be part of it. But for as long as politicians then they use politics as a stumbling block, now for their own benefit, not for Salon, now for their own benefits. And when it benefits them, they walk away as individuals. They don't walk away as a community. They don't walk away as a society. They walk away as individuals. And when they walk away, they take along the things that they have accumulated whilst they were in politics. And nobody questions them. Nobody asks them, what you been get before you get into politics, and what you can go now way out of politics. Nobody actually puts up any kind of challenge or question to their wealth, to their accumulation of properties, to their powers of abuse, where they not actually apply to citizens of Sierra Leone. They walk away with everything, and nothing will happen after that. And this will happen for the past 30, 40, 50 years. So not to something we knew. But are we going to sit by and always say, this don't tell you happen as long ago. Nah, the same thing no more. That's what they really say.
That's another thing as well. You know, where I can find very unfortunate and dishonest with this government. Okay, we talk about present situation. I don't want to go and dig the past president, Sir Albert Magai, Samilton Magai, Shaka Stevens, Momo, and go begin ask them, say, this problem will not happen today. Now they are therefore goal responsible. That is why people vote for change. You promised us new direction. You promised the people, say, power salongo better. You made tangible promises. And not too long ago, few months close to independence, you told Sierra Leoneans that what you promised Sierra Leoneans say you go do in 5 years, you already don't achieve from A to Z. You don't even pass Z. So if you don't give them bonus, you don't give them bunya. If something be they pass Z, you will talk up. You said that. So we have to hold you accountable. If what you say you don't achieve, what you been promised, and what you say you don't achieve, not they reflect now we lives them. You don't tell us, say we, you're not going to tell we say we not for complain. The people complain. The people raise concerns that no, our lives are worse off today. Our lives are worse off right now. You they blame COVID. You they blame global issues. Let's say those are genuine reasons. A responsible government works out how for make sure say they tackle the problem then they for the benefit of them people. One, T-boy. In the United States, like you stated, people in the work, people still get job, not to like say people not get job, but during COVID, they no say situation don't change, we go affect people them. You understand? What did they do? They introduced this stimulus check where they go give every person at least $1,400 at one point. So they did 2 chunks or so. And other people, they get family with picking them, they add because they know for say, now you don't sit on hours, possibly you're not supposed to use for work long hours. Now you're not going to be doing the long hours anymore. Yeah. So they're able for bring come something. Now government, and how they did that, they're not doing like say they give you. When time reach for tax them, you get for put them like I say it's your earnings. Now something will come in. So you know, then they tell you say not to free money. When time reach, they get for pull them back. But that particular time they then provide cushion for you. The same happen in the UK and other places. For make sure say they look out. We're not expecting the government of Sierra Leone for pull money and give people. But how would you justify to me say COVID affects Sierra Leone badly the economy? But the president was comfortable to take $1 million and travel go Lebanon on honeymoon on a private visit the same August 10. How would you say me not for complain? So me COVID na me could provide for now. But me are okay for travel during COVID time. We almost see now $1 million ago out. Is it true or not? The president traveled out of the country for a long period of time, nobody know. Until people raised concern, they came back. At the same time, right now, it's Ukraine war. Okay, so things then they affect. Doctors don't tell when I say that they strike. They don't give a 2 months notice. Then say that August 1st. Then the president left the country July 27th for go vacation in family. Other people not get the one for it, but they are not allowed.
Vacation, you don't come for medical checkup in London.
Okay. Oh, well, that even make it worse. Because see why are you doing this? Why? Right. Why? So that they even make it worse because your doctor that is strike August 1st. Yeah. Then you left the country July 27th for go overseas on taxpayers' money for waiting. Medical. But you're not able to settle the problem where the doctors and the strike for, then we end up make people die in the country because they're able to get medical attention. You continue until you don't bring up something like you know. Because now this is a cause you take me underwears.
Well, you know why I take you underwears? Now because you mentioned say you can't holiday. That's now what's have been the first message we come out. We not be hearing from in your words them, right? Right. Now we don't hear from in your words them. What's
okay. Now international media, eh?
International media right. Say now medical it come from London. Okay. Now I ask me a question. You see, sometimes I ask whether the president is being brief when he's taking international interviews, or not even international interview. In the first place, I was expecting him to have made a statement to Sierra Leoneans first before giving preference to the international media. Yeah, but I said it.
Would they come to government reaction soon?
I said it like it was a joke. That tweet where come out yesterday on the president. That was his message. He doesn't need to talk to nobody anymore. Yeah. And that message we come on in tweets, then circulate all over the country. That's his message. He doesn't need to speak to anybody anymore.
And that's the message where Al Jazeera self put out on the.
That's the message. So, to be honest, you're not going to talk to nobody again because you know all we that service they don't talk to it on. They don't tell you say blah 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 blah. Investigation is going to carry on. We've had that before. It's ongoing, and we still haven't seen any results for all the past ongoing investigations. Then will happen within the past 3 years. But he granted the BBC an interview. But the BBC interview actually dug more holes for him instead of protecting him, instead of actually defending his reason why he wasn't in the country. Okay, let's say, for example, you're not in the country for some reason best known to you and you didn't make the people of Sierra Leone knew what you were traveling for. And what the BBC does, they did not hand over the interview to Umar Fofana. No, it's conducted by themselves, right? So basically, they will ask you the hard questions that you might not be expecting. And then they will corner you with their questioning, and you will be in a position to say things that you want to defend yourself, thinking you're defending yourself, but you're digging more holes for yourself. So that is practically what happens within that interview. Maybe sometimes we'll play the interview later on if we get time. I don't know whether that's possible.
We get the audio. I don't know if it's too clear, but we'll play it.
Okay. I think many people...
You want to play it now or what?
Well, it's up to you. If it's up to you, then we can do an analysis on that. Because what's in the podcast...
I want for you to comment on this because this threw me off. This threw me off. Yeah, because maybe they say na vacation it go, but now we say na medical it go for. But then you decide for left 3 days before you doctors then strike. You doctors,
but you know.
The whole
thing about that,
yeah.
because that was
don't forget about that. People already don't forget about that strike. They're not important.
No, but yeah, people don't forget because it's not important to people.
Right.
But we not go forget that because we know for say that is a trail.
Right.
And that trail in a trail way, not they just end up, it die out so easily. Right. It's a trail that will remain for life. So anything will happen in reaction to that particular event, we will go back and retrack and say, okay, what happens there? Okay, is it the same thing that happens there that coincides to X, Y, Z, Z? So basically, your statement is to say you were not in the UK for fun because you've traveled to the UN as a joint chairperson for the next UN conference. You've traveled to UNESCO. And even your trip to the UK was on medical grounds. But there are a lot of evidence that can prove to say a sick person will not be involved in such activities. Thank you.
Yeah.
So play the audio.
No, lie you Femi first before I play.
Mr. Bama, go on with the team, man. He's selecting business.
Lie you Femi first. Yeah. Yes, Mr.
Hello, Juma, do you hear me?
Yeah, they hear you. Just increase the volume.
Juma, can you hear me? You make me volume.
Yeah.
I don't say you give up my Q-tip. A Q-tip, what's in it? The clean full feather.
See, boy, yeah, Q-tip, yeah.
You never buy for feather.
I didn't know if you
go sit down.
Yeah, for me, they sound fun.
All right, so wait, you make a comment on waiting at the talk, but okay, so we've had 3
on this specific thing.
Yes, we don't get 3 different people and don't say 3 different things them. The official statement they mean say the pa go holiday. Not also. Now Tibodon can tell we say the pa can treatment, can medical treatment. And the other day we know you say the pa left Freetown because one boat be reach Freetown where it not be allowed for mass foot inside, so it take leave out of the country so that it not go face that embarrassment. But if not true, waiting T-boy say, whoever T-boy pull that information, if not true, say na medically go for.
Let me say
now you can tell me. Waiting, we don't carry reason now. If not true, then again it's a slap on the face of Sierra Leoneans. Because then they salon, if they're sick, they're not able for sick medical. On the best of days, on the best of days, Sierra Leone is not fit, not a fit country if you sick.
Yeah.
Woman they will get belly, then they go for go born, then they pray to God every minute. You get a dat, you get belly out, you then a good accident. So you did good one, you walk and go walk. Okada can bang you, Muska can bang you, you end up in the hospital, most probably like death sentence down there.
Sorry, I didn't get feedbacks.
Yes, you're playing something, Juma. So basically, if you end up in a hospital in a salon for any good reason, on the day with doctor there all the work, it's almost a death sentence. Let alone a day or a period where the doctor then they on strike and they know the work. But yet certain people them able for take the taxpayers' money and fly go out, go receive the same treatment where they deprive people in our country for. That's how I feel. I think it's totally wrong. If we all suffer, let we all suffer. If he's one of us, make himself in a salon and feel the pinch. But if you get the luxury for travel, go abroad, go seek medical, then it's supposed for help for make with people in a salon get the same. If you never fly there above for go made and go seek medical, make it provide the basic necessities them for the hospital them, for the doctor them, for do their work, for save lives and cure people them.
Thank you so much. So let's see. I think I don't find the interview lot play and hope say the sound go be clear enough. Low yeah. So then they go put the arguments or doubts to rest. You know,
many more perhaps were killed and several civilians as well. Police stations were burnt down. Public buses were also torched. It didn't spring from nowhere, and we'll explore the source of the anger and the violence in a moment with President Julius Maada Bio. But I asked him first what the situation was like at the moment.
Well, first, I definitely want to express my condolences to the families of those who have died in this unfortunate incident. It is calm and quiet now. It's been like this since yesterday evening. The security forces are fully deployed to make sure that there is no further deterioration in the situation. There are arrangements in place now to make sure that we improve on that situation. It is calm and quiet as I speak.
What are they saying, the security experts and the ministers in charge of the situation, about the underlying and overt causes of the violence?
Well, it could be political. And I think that is the thought at the moment. They have been putting pressure to come out and protest. Of course, what happened yesterday was definitely not a protest. It was terrorism at the highest. We have a few Sierra Leoneans who live in the diaspora who have threatened to unleash terror on Sierra Leone on several occasions. They will incite unemployed youths on this part in the country. And on several occasions, we've had these episodic eruptions of violence. The other time it was in Lunsa, another time, and another time it was in Makeni, Tombo, and we've lost lives in most of these instances.
You say unemployed youth, which actually is an indication, isn't it, that people actually do have...
Oh, sorry.
Health matters.
So sorry. I think that
ticks can be bothersome, but there are a few diseases that they can carry. The primary disease that we see in Ohio that's caused by ticks is Lyme disease. The most common symptom of a tick-borne illness,
which actually is an indication, isn't it, that people actually do have genuine reasons for anger, for feeling that they're not being heard and that their lives are becoming more and more difficult. So pointing to agitators seems to be denying that reality of Sierra Leonean youth and Sierra Leonean people in general.
Definitely. There's hardship. We have unemployment. But most of the youths are unemployed. We too sympathize with their situation. And as a government, we have done quite a lot to address that situation. The free quality education, which involves technical education at all district levels, is all meant to empower them to be able to employ themselves or to make them employable. We are doing quite a lot to empower them in that direction. We've made education, access to education, free so that everybody is empowered. And it's also about inclusivity, making sure that every Sierra Leonean, any child born in Sierra Leone today can have access to education. So that is going on at the moment. These are very expensive undertakings at a point when we know that the global economy is going through difficulties. But we have made that effort just to make sure that we equip our young people, place them in a position where they'll be able to gain employment.
But that is a very long-term strategic vision. The education of young people is a long-term strategic vision to turn things around. But right now, there's a massive cost of living crisis. And I grant you, of course, that's global in scope. But the joblessness, the youth unemployment, the overhang of COVID, all those are issues that confront people right now. They're hungry right now. What is your solution to that? They want government to solve those problems.
But definitely these are genuine concerns, and that is the responsibility of government. What we have done is, since the onset of COVID itself, was to make sure that we try to cushion the effect of these trends on the people of Sierra Leone. We have waived virtually every tax on the essential commodities, making sure that they have been available all throughout, even with the price of fuel. We have adjusted only when it is necessary, and we have gone up when the prices on the world market have gone up, and we have immediately reduced those prices in the past 2 weeks twice, just to make sure that we reduce the impact on people. So we have done quite a lot to make sure that we cushion the effect of what is happening around the world. We are not using that as an excuse. Even with COVID, what we did was we custom-made our own interventions to the extent that we are completely different from what was happening around the world. We never declared 2 or 3 weeks disruptions at all. What we did was we had 2 periods during which we had to intervene, and we made sure that there were only 2-day interventions during that COVID time, just to make sure that we don't keep people indoor. During that time, we provided food for a lot of people, the disabled, and we provided also cash transfers to cushion the effect. So quite a lot of activities have been taking place from the side of government to just cushion the effect. And there's just so much government can do, taking into consideration the poor performance of revenue under the circumstances too.
You've outlined several measures there that your government has taken. It seems though that there is still grounds for people to feel that government can do more. Can you do more?
Under the circumstances, extremely difficult because revenue itself is not performing. As you know, we have supply chain disruptions which have had an impact on the cost of virtually everything. And because of all of this, and because we have taken away, giving of all these waivers, the margins, fiscal margin is very, 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 very tight. And remember our commitment to this huge and ambitious but necessary project to provide education for every child in this country. That is a huge undertaking that is taking a large amount of money every month to make sure that we are providing school fees, we are providing textbooks, we are providing teaching and learning materials, we have provided transportation in most of the cities, we are providing feeding for other areas. And what we...
Hold on, people.
I've been coaching lacrosse for 45 years.
Okay, this, sorry, we continue. There's an interruption from the device who they listen from. No, while I'll play that last part, because we're not able for you to T-Boy say it, that I'm anxious for listening right now.
Feeding for other areas. And what we also have done is to do quite a lot in the area of agriculture, because we are looking at sustainable solutions, not just quick fix solutions. We are looking at sustainable solutions to our problems today. So there's a shift in policy as far as agriculture is concerned, so that we'll be able to produce our own, most of the essential food products that we need within the country.
So why do you think, though, that people still come out in protest and in the numbers that they did yesterday with the kind of force that they did? Are you communicating your intentions, your programs, your strategic vision to the country so that they don't fall prey to what you were calling earlier agitators?
We definitely try to do that all the time, but of course there is politics underneath all of what is happening, and you can't take that away. And when you have this sort of ecosystem that has been created, we lash onto that. Of course, it's very easy to say the cost of things have gone up. Yes, that is true. But have we done anything about it? Yes, we have indeed done a lot of things to ameliorate the situation. Is it enough? It's never enough, because we have gone as far as we can go, and we are also constrained.
One of your ministers, the youth minister, was on CNN earlier today, and he was laying the blame squarely on the opposition APC as the real cause of the protests, the ones pulling the strings. Do you support that view?
I have said earlier that there is a political undertone to what is happening. It was not a protest, as you can see. 5 people were killed, hacked to death, and in the crudest of ways.
But the opposition party, the APC, has said that they have had nothing to do with this.
Yes, that is what they would normally say, but almost all of those involved are from the party.
Now, in the CNN CNN interview, the youth minister was asked where you, Mr. President, were, and his reply was that you were missing in action, MIA. You were abroad in the UK when these protests erupted. Now, many in Sierra Leone say that in spite of the hardships that they are experiencing, you keep going on expensive foreign visits, and they say there's very little to show for these trips. Would you consider curbing these trips in solidarity with the people that are experiencing hardship in your country?
As head of state, there are essential trips to make. Whatever happens, I'm getting ready to co-chair at the United Nations General Assembly with the United Nations Secretary General. I was at the UNESCO just a little over a month ago. These are essential services. I was not keeping too well, and I had to do medical checks, and that was why I was in London. So to characterize it as expensive foreign trips, I think it's wrong.
And that's President Julius Maada Bio of Sierra Leone. He was talking to me.
Well, family, that is the first response, official, well, I'll say public response or second public response from the president on the protest yesterday. T-Boy and Femi, your comment.
Femi, go first. Femi, your comment.
Why you all being quiet? Well, stop pushing the button.
Don't push the button. Don't push up to Femi. Femi, you go
well, you know, that's the tradition here.
Okay, you see, wait, Juma. T-Boy, Juma called me. We are not saying nothing. I paused for a while, and the reason why I paused. Now because let's take it back a bit. I'll tell you one story. When I've been small, one day I come out school. First of all, I've been in also as a day so teacher than I mean day. My parents them, my auntie them, my uncle them, they all teach. I come out school one day, come and joke and laugh and play. I reach na house, me complain don't reach before me they reach. Now then go flag me. Then flag me because I misbehaved at school. But they not tell me what I do. When they don't flag me, don't cry, don't then tell me what I do now. Now I talk, say, no, lie, they lie for me. After I don't talk, then they flag me back. Because they say, they tell big one, say they lie. Over to you, Juma.
All right, T-Boy.
Juma.
Yeah.
Over to you.
Okay. My question we get for ask. With what we hear the president talk. So you see, it is.
Okay, Juma.
No, last say something. I just want to ask a question. Then you continue. So which always in let the viewers then go to ponder on that. Which always in the president talk based on the BBC interview. Una still the people where they listen and the public, una still feel say people been get valid reason for come out and protest, or not just troublemakers there no more. That's my question. Go ahead, T-Boy.
Okay.
That question is not for you. That's for the public to ponder. I just want to get your comment of feedback on this interview.
To be very honest, Juma, Femi don't make a very great statement on behalf of what he don't experience as a child at home. What do you have to say when I actually listen to this interview and break them down to your knowledge? Guess what thing I resolved with? My resolution was, I think I am tired of actually breaking down the president's message when he's taking interviews by international media.
But it is important now to do it, please.
The reason why I make I say I am tired Now, because it's about time for Sierra Leoneans, them where we so-called the elite of Sierra Leone, we get some bits of education for analyze and rationally assess what people in the say, but actually listen to this particular message. Yeah, this is an audio interview on the BBC. And if you listen to the president in interview and everything where he highlighted, you tell me the element and amount of truth in that interview that you can rationally identify in Sierra Leone as of today. And then you assess the messages that the president put across to the international media, whether it is for us Sierra Leoneans or for the satisfaction of the international media to hear, or you assess and break down the message and think whether this message can actually stand and defend the president's action towards anything really happen as alone, and you justify it for yourself. Because what make I say I don't tire, I think I am tired of making analysis, rationally looking at the president's statement and tell people and say, is this true? Is this not true? Can you believe in this? Is this really happening? Do we have any physical evidence? I'll make a few examples. Yeah. Again, listen to his message, fully deployed. And when you say something is being fully deployed, it means it don't go beyond the margin where you cannot even mess with. That need the show say there is a heavy force of maximum security apparatus in Sierra Leone, we will lead to anybody in death in a split of a second. But if you don't fully deploy security apparatus, does it mean the situation is calm and quiet? Because
as at yesterday,
thank you.
It's calm and quiet, no cause for concern, but we have fully deployed.
Thank you. Any situation that is calm and quiet doesn't need full deployment of any kind of force because it is calm and quiet. It means nothing is going to happen again. But when you deployed full security apparatus, it means it is not calm, but it is quiet. Okay, let's forget that.
Because this part of the world, when they raise level,
it means that there is an undertone of seriousness of the situation.
That means there's high risk. The risk level is high. Level 5 risk, where they put and they develop maximum security.
Thank you. And when the president they make a statement of assertion for say this is correct, you cannot use could be. Could be political is not political.
Right.
Anything that could be doesn't mean it is.
Right.
Or it has happened, or it has taken place. It's either I am not sure, and I will not make a statement if I am not sure. I can do that because I am nobody. I am the T-boy. I can say, well, I'm not too sure. I can use my opinion, but you are making a statement all over the world that it could be political. If you say Boris Johnson, they tell you, say, there are possibilities of terrorist attack that will happen tomorrow in London.
It's either you're sure there is a terrorist attack or not. You know the if but why the moment when you doubt as Prime Minister at the UK, then they kick you the next day. Come on.
Because you're not even sure of what you say to the people of UK. So when you say it could be political, it means you're not even sure whether it's political because you don't have physical evidence to make that statement, so you shouldn't make it in the first place. Okay. And Nemeka said, I'm not killing for breaking down the presidency because It make it look like for say, okay, you think you know what you say, you think you sabi. No, it's not about
There is no problem with that. Think you know, no problem.
No. Now, tax inflation has been one of the key elements of the situation we find ourselves in our salon today. Now, lie or also lie?
Well, business people, una way they do business, una way they ship container na tongue. Everybody where they listen with. Then say, the president say, then they'll reduce all the taxes in the country for solve the, for make sure say they tackle the problem. But I'm not the way I hear how people, you know how many business people where me know we don't close them business within this 1 year, not only within the last 4 years no more, but just within this 1 year we close, say I am not doing business anymore. And they come back like I work in America or I go back to England and go work because then they tax you to death. How many months ago where we see business people, right? Then close their shop, then protest. That was a protest. People get to understand the different forms of protest. Business people protested, then close them shops and then always call them. Then go get meeting with president. What was the president's statement? He said that the first term in the aware about then tax board and then the issue and begin blame the commissioner.
And I mean, what's in tax? They also that tax to them, they tax people with that machine where they say they pull money for multi device.
Yeah, so then go put machine at people and say GTS, now GTS then call her goods and GST tax. Yeah, so then go put tax thing na people and then put people in the team up for collect na shops them. But he say, yeah, go ahead.
I just want done. And the best word way I don't hear you in the first time I begin hearing this way he used continuously now for cushion the problem that we don't get. So the continue for cushion them and they could make sure say we will sit down and then we not go at. So let's continue for cushion the things the way we they make and the things they will they feel to say we they do right or wrong. But the last one, now in very last word, for the purpose of visiting in the UK, was on medical grounds. I left it to you. It's
No, thank you so much for drawing my attention to that. Because I'm not going for listening to the BBC interview before we program, so we're good that the conversation come up because sometimes I know quite that skew, where are the thing for come discuss things them. And so we all not listen to the presidency. There are a few things we may want to say, based on the president in response on the activities that we happened yesterday. Okay. It's unfortunate when you see now audio Suti boy, but you've done this for a long time, and when someone is mocking someone. The journalist was like actually giggling, they laugh, they control, not for laugh, where they on the interview. Then even make reference to your minister of government, where say the president is missing in action. Where say the president is missing in action. Then later night try for correcting because I listened a part of the BBC interview. Now you don't come put the president in trouble because as far as we've been concerned, he's going on vacation with his family. But now we don't confirm because through the grapevine, we don't know say na medically go. Na medical reasons can't go there. But because that was not the official statement, we will not say that here. But now the president self na in until we say he left Sierra Leone July 27th, where doctors don't give notice said that they strike on August 1st for go for medical in the UK. And he call and say, oh, I'm a president anyway, I get essential to them, so what? So you where they gladly for say the president, God bless him, they do very well. In get the opportunity, the privilege for go medically and family in the UK and go stay for 10 days. But you doctor and strike and not go work and people and die. What if now you and family members is sick and not get access to medical care like the president? Is there enough reason for let people protest? That's one. The president say then give beaucoup money during COVID time and then give beaucoup waiting food. You been get listeners, you been get your family and been get and the money and the food where they distribute. What are the population of Sierra Leone, T-boy?
I think 7.something million, yeah.
How many disabled people they will get? You say because now the disabled, we call it including the disabled. How many disabled?
I think it's a handful, 0.something.
A handful. You still not get, reach 1% of the population, right?
No, 0.something%. Yeah.
Right. Then apart from that, how many other? Is it the government that gave the food to the disabled or organizations then donate?
Well, I don't know. Because we will do what to governments claim credits.
Exactly.
So they don't rehabilitate 5 ward now corners. Including
Khadija Tuba, Khadija Tuba. So you get and the food and the no, it say he not get to all right, then Ina say none of his family members not get no. This is not true. But the president say una all get food, una get money back, then give una money. The only money when me see now that one where they call when Naxa they call people they're supposed to give 500,000. Then they give you 500,000. Then the Naxa officer Canada and can collect 250,000 or 300,000. And give the half money go. That I me see. Okay, so the president say they handle all the issues there, but he accepts few things. He say unemployment. He say things wrong in the country. He say self-acceptance. The other thing, I get mutka na Twitter. I ask and they no get mutka. And una we can take transport for go work and go do una business or for go be at una girlfriend them or boyfriend. Waiting at the cost for transportation because the president say they don't reduce fuel, don't reduce them for make it affordable twice or 3 times. How many times where this government don't add fuel within the last 2 months? And they go foul within the last 2 months. Fuel price was how much?
And the fuel price have not bought the idea of the protest in the
Thank
first.
you very much.
And the fuel crisis now the major reason for many protests even begins to surface still for protests to make fuel price go down, like everything go down.
Right. So if fuel price being there, you meet 6,000, you come. Now, fuel price now been 22,000 up until 2 weeks ago. It goes to 20,000. Then I think today now 19,000 or 18,000 leons. From 6,000 to 18,000 within the last 4 years. But the president said they don't reduce fuel. When one of the reasons that we cause the protest. The reason why they ask this, because then the claim say people were incited for political reasons, now acts of terrorism. So they ask you, where get motoka, where they buy fuel na salon. Almost, then they pay you for months na salon. Then almost you they buy petrol for you motoka for go work. Times I'm say for the months. You where they pay transport for go work. Almost then they pay you. And almost you they pay transport just for you. Not for you picking them for go school or just for you. Almost you they pay transport till the month's done. And almost they get where they left my pocket. So the reason they ask this, then therefore incite somebody for letting know say they suffer or not. Last see Jay Brown, they asked me, he say, I believe you've heard about medical vacation, good for Prezo, but the doctors' recent strike in Sierra Leone impacted hundreds of lives. Now that's exactly what we don't talk about earlier, Jerry, that the president left Salon July 27, and the doctors, they don't want 2 months ago, say then they strike, and the doctors, them actually effect the strike on August 1st. The other reason where the doctors then strike for, apart from the COVID emergency allowance, and for the liter, them petrol 45 liters, because at least them feel say that they go cushion. And the reason we ask is about just understanding the underlying things, because they pause.
The BBC interviewer no go interrogate with the statements of the president after I don't make the kind of statement answer, because for sure, if I was conducting that interview, I will go back and say, well, hang on a sec, Mr. President. X, Y, Z, 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 now some of the reason they lead up to the so that now you say it could be a political reason behind it. Okay.
No, but what they did, the president, they allowed the president to let it himself.
Yeah, true, of course.
Okay, so they allow himself. So you say, na act of terrorism, na political reasons. Then they ask you, now you volunteer the statement to not only BBC policy ask, now you volunteer say unemployment, because it say then they send that they incite unemployed youths them in the country. So now the journalists take up, say because we talked Naya yesterday, we say people may just grab and protest. I don't know if sometimes now when they talk Creole, then sometimes it can sound so bad. When they try for normalizer, right?
For me,
people don't just who that they grab every morning for go protest. It come on, I used to Mozilla go protest. Come so bad. Then, but you dismiss that you as government on unemployed youths, them they idle, they illiterate, they idle. Now they're the Eastern. And I know they idle around the Eastern. They not get work for them. They're unemployed. Because they not get work for them, I make them they incite them. Okay. So not to better team. People are not taking seriously. When I don't tell them about them, people they're unemployed youth here, so and then they incite so. Una where are sober people, una where they Western, where they Lumley Hill Station, Juba, you know, una where they wear coat and tie, even if not 200,000 in the pay now, but they're unemployed youths na Eastern, where they grab that money for go fena, then they make 2 million for day. Don't forget about that, and the una where they wear coat and tie, una be no more, una go they sweat, even when the money they pay, una not enough for pay transport for go work, but una the sober salon people there. That's what exactly they are saying here, dividing people. But when we talk about Creole, it not sound bad. So the BBC person now decide for go chuk. They allow the president go on, I come back and say, but this issue. Who does send the Minister of Youth Affairs for good interview? Do you any guys see nothing, but you don't see the interview?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The way you don't fall, that's a chucky face. Who that puts this guy in his trouble? Who that puts
Juma, you see where you want for pass on the responsibilities to people and we don't know exactly what you do. You think to say, okay, look, we just push that and go make the mistakes and then we'll correct and later on. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Because now, like, then they react to the bad reactions of the first few people that we don't come and make statements. But one statement, I don't know if you want to talk about we don't lead to a couple of sackings. Then we will know for say more sackings than for on the pipeline. You remember how we talk about COVID Femi 250,000. Maybe they refuse for pay.
Yeah.
Where the spokesperson for the COVID what's in? COVID task force
NACOVAC. Yeah.
NACOVAC, yeah. When I've been the Deputy Minister of Information.
Yeah.
He made a statement, and I have listened to that statement. And
I was gonna come to that, yeah.
Okay, so I was asking if you want for liquid discuss that statement because
hey boy. Thank you that you brought that up. You see, I hardly give commendation to people with the serve our government. You know why? Because they're not doing us a favor.
No.
Tomorrow, if me get the opportunity, hold me accountable, una blast for me. Because I like politics and I'm going to be...
You're not a blast with a blast for you.
So I want to let people know that. Una beat me. Yeah. So...
They uproot you.
Right. So my heart goes to Solomon Jamiu, and I want to say thank you. Thank you, Solomon Jamiu. Thank you so much for being a responsible citizen of Sierra Leone, for acting responsibly, for cool down tension. Whether you mean them or you not mean them, it does not matter. I will
make my own comments on that when you finish.
Yes. But for the fact that he was bold enough to come out and say, my condolences to all the people that we don't die. And right now, we too for do. I'm not listening the whole thing, but just the gist where I get, it make me heart cool like ice. From Solomon Jamiu, in as much as I believe that they are responsible for what we are facing today, because now they run the propaganda for make let Salum believe say, for make let people believe say what we had then was worse and sell we bad products. But for today, for this incumbent, I want to say thank you to him. And if I see him tomorrow, I go shake him and give him a hug because of this. This is what you expect from statesmen, whether it mean them or not. Whether trick that they play or not. We'll come to that. You know, so we have one left in the day. Well, let me hear you.
I mean, you don't tell the guy say that. You look down, say,
I'm not confused right now because today you take me underwears, them boku. I need for change boku underwears. Yeah.
Now, listen to this. The amount of arrogance we use for talk to we will not change the amount of arrogance we use for respond to you boss system, right? Because when you have a lot of arrogance in you, it makes you who you are. Yeah. So I think my opinion on this particular statement we Solomon Jamiu make, we don't cost them in job, as they say. I'm not
serious?
Well, I'm not seeing the sacking paper yet, but yes. I don't know, but I'm not seeing the sacking paper yet, but there's rumors to say he's been sacked. But again, I'm yet to see the sacking paper for say the president pleases the president to replace or change or whatever. Okay, fine. But if you remember clearly some time ago when this same Deputy Minister of Information made a statement in regards to COVID.
Yes.
And you see the amount of arrogance they put up in that kind of statement in a press briefing, them like talking down to people. When you continue to do that as your normality, your way of doing things normally, you will still use that same form of arrogance to tell people the facts, but within the same concept.
Yeah.
So to be honest to you, I raise my hands up to say, good job done, but like you say, you owe it to us as citizens of Sierra Leone, and you owe it to your office. But what has been the problem, the conflicts for Lake Solomon Jamiu come out and make such statements is either it has been a burning issue in him that has dragged him to the extent that I will use my same arrogance and tell you guys what you're doing that is wrong. Because I've used it before to defend what we were doing that wasn't right. So now I'm going to use that same amount of arrogancy and tell you what you're doing is wrong. And I'm tired of making all these false statements, backing up things that are not right. I am going to say this, whether you like it or not, I don't give a toss. That's basically what he did now.
Right.
And guess what? He's ready for the consequences of that. And for the fact that he's ready for the consequences of that, he has made up his mind to say, whatever I'm going to say right now is going to cost me whatever it is. I am ready for it.
So let me tell you, it's few things here.
He hasn't lose out on anything. But like I said earlier on, he will walk away as somebody who was the Deputy Minister of Information and somebody who was leading NACOVAC, and he's taking everything that he has achieved. And he continues to live a peaceful life as an ordinary
because
man.
Of one
no questions asked.
Yeah.
So that is what I have an issue with. But go on.
Yeah. So few things. You know why I make and Charles Dennis Brown just say, actually, I think he has redeemed himself. You see, I understand what they say, and there are a lot of people that will not get away with what they've done. Alexef, you can you put you lick you go team up na continue, you naked, you round the day. For say will forgive you all now and a lie. It's not gonna happen. But what they say, at a time like this, we see the arrogance, the reactions from government. And I can't tell you why I say this. We don't hear the president in your okay, and you don't see Solomon Jamiu went off script. Okay, so he sacrificed something. Like you say, what is the reason behind it? We don't know. But another thing, possibly, now if you find out he's been isolated.
I said not sacking man.
Not now. He has
been for the past couple of weeks.
He's been isolated.
Yes, I agree.
Because he's a Deputy Minister of Information behind a desk, but has nothing to do. COVID done. He was relevant. He served as Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs. That was upscale. Okay? Then push him as spokesperson for NACOVAC. Now activities are not there. Now you have what? You have Minister of Information. Okay? Are you listening?
I am.
You get press secretary. You get presidential spokesman. You get director of strategic communication at State House.
So those are all four major communication.
Major. We get activities. And Solomon Jamiu remains Deputy Minister of Information, just carrying title. And we have an overzealous Minister of Information where if Goboy come and I use Goboy because Jolly need to come out again, and don't ban Jolly, now Goboy no more they come out. If Goboy come out, they self 9 they go. You understand? Nafile come out self 9 they go. The president they go down 9 they go. Okada riders they go 9 they go. Have you seen Solomon Jamiu? And there's a way where people they feel aggrieved. But like you say, I am tired of this. So we don't do all this hard work, this dirty work. All of a sudden, now you don't bring Alpha Khan and bring American star player.
You remember when I talked the Alpha Khan appointment there for cause disaster?
The next post we get for Barov, where then they fed now the Minister of Information. Then therefore box themselves. Now they tell you that one day now. With this Alpha Khan appointment.
Well, again, to me, I think
so that's one reason. But let's just finish this. But regardless, for me, every other thing where you do, I not think say If he do bad, it was not visible. But what he do today, the country needed this. If this is the only statement President Biobi make, so they will probably not redeemed. And Adebayo said something yesterday. The King Adebayo of Love Salon left Badat, where we interview him. What did he tell me now? He said this government, they no sabi talk. If SOP must talk, you go vex, say one strangle them. Then if you can't get a Solomon Jamiru, we're smoothing things and say, una way they push government for take heavy-handed actions. We're not supposed to do that. We know they do it. We for commend them. He's a Sierra Leonean because this is what we want. And I don't have it, T-Boy. Yes,
I think I do.
Yes,
Femi, do you have it?
Femi, don't they listen with?
T-Boy, it's not a problem. I get some, but not the player. Hello?
Please do, please.
Okay, I go look for him. I get some. Somebody send them to me. I'll get for dig them up. Quickly, on that day, again, myself, I want to say kudos to him. It's a shame that he got dismissed for actually saying the truth. You know, we get for land for bit tournament.
Has he been dismissed?
Well, according to T-Boy, we just tell we, but me say be no the rumor this evening. But see me not get no proof. But what I can say is, you know, we hope say, you know, this is a door closes and a window of opportunity opens. And we wish him luck. But in saying so, this is now warning to all the one day when a yes man to the man. You know, people that where they not all, where they not frail, now that thing then they turn to God and then they ask for forgiveness. The Sierra Leone people not to God. Una don and bogwi for years now. And elect self una move on. Una left work on the 11th hour. We go make sure say anti-corruption go run at una common power. Or the international committee go run at una common power if una do wrong by the people of Sierra Leone. You know, on the 11th hour, we not they take no, sorry, we don't left, they can't make amends. No. We expect you guys, they don't put on a position for lead, we expect you for lead. I'm sorry for what happened because of what he talked through. But I know I make this can become a habit. We can see all them people them and sometimes myself go come out tomorrow. He say him being sorry and this and that. May the people in Salon forgive her. No. Let us not begin encouraged that day. If una want change, una advise una people them from above, una begin do so now. Because on the 11th hour, we know they forgive. We go ask for make the run town for we country money and everything. So if una no say una really and truly will repent, una begin to answer right now because we know they take her on the 11th hour.
And Femi, thank you so much. You're right when you say that. And definitely people will not get away with that because obviously T-Boy uncle or in best friend, Dr. Dennis Sandy, people will not ever forget about. I will remind those because he will be investigated for everything that he did in Salon. So I don't get the audio. Let play him. T-Boy, is that okay? Okay, so I play this audio. Let we listen. This is now waiting Solomon Jamiru say.
Fambul Onwadu, me na Solomon Jamiru. As I trust God say we all safe and sound this evening, I decide to reach out with the short audio. We don't get a dramatic turn of events in the last 13 or so hours. We don't see videos that were very disturbing. We don't lose precious lives on the part of the security sector and on the part of civilians. And I think say we all the grieve. And all this they happen 20 years after the war. Them precious lives so don't lose. May their souls rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
in my honest opinion, I don't think so what happen because of failure of the security sector. Me think say a lot of what don't happen now because a very critical space perhaps may have been mortgaged. A very key and critical space with a coalition of well-meaning voices and efforts for occupying. And also, I think say whilst we appreciate the security forces in the sense that they not want for to maintain that kind of posture anytime they go out, as if it is the security sector versus the people. I think they're always not inclined for take that kind of posture. And I also believe that President Bio is fully alert to his responsibilities. So I think for the one them way they make a proposition, say President Bio for act tougher, or the security sector for go out there and be tough on the people, I don't think that is the way to go in addressing our issues in Sierra Leone. Me think say, waiting for be the proposition, now for build up, a coalition of well-meaning efforts and voices within and outside government for take that space and help government for resolve then key and critical issues within and outside government. Could be eminent men and women, could be religious leaders, political leaders. And even if we think so we're having a faceless group where they sponsor a lot of these things when they happen, I think so for begin to think about what could be done for mainstream some of their key and critical interest groups and just hear and get to know what the real deal is. So I think my own take on all of this, one, we know for the push, say President Bill should act tough and put on in quote as a general. No, let President Bill be President Bill. He's constitutionally elected. Let him be President Bill. Let the security sector continue for and pursue in mandate, and we encourage them for continue for the professional. Thirdly, make we encourage this key and critical space for be occupied by well-meaning efforts, build that kind consensus, build that kind coalition within and outside of government. And the fourth one, which is the most important one, I believe say we for always pray, because those who fight on their knees will always have victory in the spirit. I think a lot of what they happen so in a salon require a lot of wisdom for me to address them, and God will provide that wisdom. God bless you all. Thank you.
Well, that's not the voice notes from Solomon Jamiu, we now the Deputy Minister of Information and Communication. We share out. Actually, it was yesterday. Just so Tibo, you don't hear back. You get any more comments, or are there any comment that the group who think say So more like pick up something. It's not talk as part of the government outfit. He spoke as an individual. Me, Solomon Jamiu, they talk to now as a Sierra Leonean. And you see whose disagreement there. Now that for say, if trouble come out tomorrow, I'm not there. This is my position. Me, Solomon Jamiu. Una when they tell President Bio na the ministers forum. Because if I tell you the disgusting things, recommendation, the way they come out inside the minister and forum, where they reach now with plate T-Boy, you go be shocked how they want to think. So Solomon Jamiu don't see that trouble. They say, me I know that today, you know that tomorrow, una try it. Because the vice president make a public broadcast and do it and call people everything. He said they want for overthrow, no, so?
Yeah, he said that.
He said they want for overthrow, they want make coup. So Solomon Jamiu don't notice because he's like a lawyer. He don't notice say, protest happens all over the world. Unfortunate incident that they happened during protest. But what happened was a mere people's protest. People's power in politics come out for camp protests. Una they call them faceless. Me think say them faceless people and the more una continue for call them faceless, the more then they multiply. So let we open this space, call these faceless people, let we can see them, let we talk and understand. We say, let we engage. What did the BBC person ask president? That's sometimes able to communicate with the people. You are not able to engage your people. How many times would I mention that in that?
Well, that's not one of the concern. Even before he make the interview with the BBC, he still not communicate with the people yet. Because the Twitter feed is a Twitter feed. That name might be done by anybody else, not practically or directly by him. And somebody will write for him in Twitter, and an office necessarily tweet for himself. Yeah. So all I'm saying is he hasn't made a statement to the people of Sierra Leone yet. He has made a statement to the international community, but not to the people of Sierra Leone.
Exactly.
But not to you too. You know, address this issue.
No.
But like I said, we know importance.
Yeah.
We want the way important that they don't talk to so. International community and the Twitter feed, again, for the international community.
Yeah.
But then give you an opportunity for doing an extract of that screenshot and distribute them to the country. That means the president don't talk.
Yeah, but you're right. The president still don't
get anything for doing in Twitter feed. Get anything for doing the statement to making at the BBC? No. He mentioned anything about investigation in BBC interview? No. So that's exactly what he wanted to say to us.
Right.
He don't say until we don't. And I get nothing for say to me again.
So you saying that, let people understand this. Twitter is to make the news. You do there to talk to the media.
Yeah.
Okay. But what they're failing to understand, if you think you just making that how many characters means you don't get away with less than 200 characters, that means you don't get away with it. Now you don't open yourself to more questioning, more investigation, because you see after the president making tweets, Al Jazeera don't do their first broadcast. They did a second one incorporating the president's tweets because they don't go investigate more. Waiting and do next, they get a video where they call amateur video about that OSD where they shoot at people.
Yep.
So they incorporate that as well into their reporting. So if you think you're doing this to fool the international community, you're making a mistake. That brings me to the other point based on government response. And the government yet not talk to the people of Sierra Leone. They held a meeting today, 11th August, chaired by the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Professor David Francis.
Who's that? Okay. Oh, they're all flying yesterday, I guess.
But I don't know. Instead of go for medical.
Yeah, well, I've been in London, so they're all flying.
So he went for medical, yeah. So
I don't know. Okay, not safe like for medical.
Yeah. So, well, if you be there in London, the same time with the president, what's he going to do?
I don't know. Now, foreign minister, you expect for the all stand of the world. So, not tell me say.
All right. Okay. So, he chaired a meeting today for the international community we're based in Salon. The people are already there. So they were all in attendance. They did a propaganda. 2 hours. 2 hours. So they do a whole presentation. We're not about 1 hour some minutes. So they do a whole presentation, and the presentation are two things it's right for three things now it's right for justify. 3. 1, not to protest not terrorist activities. 2, the terrorists then kill government officials when a policeman there. 3, na the opposition, na the responsible. APC in particular. That's the 3 statements. Do you remember that we had a caller yesterday, Mr. Albert Momo, my big brother? You remember?
Mm-hmm.
So go back and go watch that press conference, that meeting there with the international community. Exactly what Albert talked yesterday. Now the exact thing the Minister of Foreign Affairs talk, but he talk in English. He add other language and for making the team fearful. Then they play video, but the video only contain the police officers them who died during the protests. That is what they showed. T-Boy, I wish you had watched it.
I haven't.
Okay, yeah. I'll send them to you because a whole hour and some. I'll send the link to you later. Watch.
Okay, please do.
Mr. Definitely complete for watch. But the interesting part, it talked for 20 minutes. He used the word terrorist 25 times. 20 minutes of his presentation, he used the word terrorist 25 times. I counted. Every time he used a context to put up 1, terrorist, 2. So this NATO, the international community, they laugh at too. But then they had an opportunity to ask a question. The High Commissioner for UK and Sierra Leone, Lisa, made a statement, of course, paying condolences and talk about, the usual things were against violence and all that. Then she made a comment. It say, while we understand, say, protest enough or be violent, but equally so then for allow people for protests, and also the police them forget the opportunity for do their work in a safe space. See the diplomatic language. Well, then she asked 3 questions. 3 questions. 1, what went wrong? How did we get here? I paraphrase her now. How did we get to this point? What did we say here yesterday? We say root cause, no so. We use Comra example, no so. So that was the first question that was asked. The second question, how, or one of the other questions, because not in that order, waiting the government they do for de-escalate this tension. And the third question, we don't hear una talk about the casualties with the security forces, but how many civilians then die? 3. Those 3 questions, the what do you call it? The Minister of Foreign Affairs, the Minister of Foreign Affairs talk about the one about de-escalation. We are de-escalating. We promise you we will not revenge.
Really?
Yes. And we've deployed.
Send me that link in about watch the top like
and we have
I don't like for the
we have deployed.
I will see something deeper than what you don't see. So
okay. So Usa, you are the all right.
So they will publish out to the audience later.
No, and I call an AYV thing. I don't know, so I will send them to you. Last send them to you.
Send them on my phone.
Because now, which I call, okay, forward. They send them to me now. Okay. I don't send them a messenger. That's the only way I will be able to send it. So, I'll send them to you as well.
No. Abua answer one Panensky question there.
Okay, go ahead.
So I just want to answer. I will answer Lisa. Which Lisa and son name? Alisa.
I think Lisa Cheney.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will answer in number 3 question. Almost people and die. Almost civilians and die. I know the answer.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, what is it? I connected na salon, not take me. 0 civilians and die. 0, not 1. Because all the statements we hear from government, they're not named, they're not called, they're not talk about 1 civilian dead. You know, it is really terrible. Them pull all kind of paper we show, you know, God, you know, forgive their sins, them the one that we don't pass, give them good road as we people can say, but the other people that will die yesterday. You know, in war things happen on both sides of the fence. As the president of Sierra Leone, or with leaders in Sierra Leone, I think say they're supposed for lead the whole of Sierra Leone. So if incidents like this happen, if they're not able, if they able name the policeman the way gets themselves, you know, caught in the wrong side of the divide and, you know, end up perish with their lives, you know, I think say them for do the same, even if they're able to name all the people them, but then forget at least a number. Therefore tell we say so and so incidents happen, approximately so and so people and die in this area, approximately so and so people and die in that area day. You know, there's nothing. It's like say nothing not be to the civilians, and the civilians and no more take up arms and go attack and kill policemen them. If you read the statements, that's all they were saying.
And thank you so much, Femi. Now that make I bring the 3 questions that come up, okay? And then will be the central question. And you're absolutely right. In the room, the person we say na he did the investigation, we pull this report. The National Office of National Security, the National Security Advisor, Abdullahi Koka, okay? The foreign minister not answer the question, now he throw the question to. Okay? Then the one about what went wrong, how we got here, the Minister of Foreign Affairs not answer him, he threw him to Alpha Khan. How did we get to this point? Now Alpha Khan is threw him to. After you listen half, if you want to listen to the question where the British High Commissioner asked, go up to 30 minutes of that video, you get Nade asking question. So Abdullahi Koka say, well, they not get the figures there yet of the number of civilians that will die. So you're right. As far as government concerned, no civilian died. But what will shock you is this, Femi. Even the number of police that will die, they're not able to account for them. Because the president say how much? 5, right? The president say 5. The Minister of Foreign Affairs say 6. Other government report and say 4. And you know the man where die one will be the popular picture. The police, the police say 4. The police that you report say now 4 policemen they die. Then the president say 5. Then the Minister of Foreign Affairs say 6. So even the police them, where they send out yonder, they don't value their life then. The popular picture where they, you remember our gentleman called yesterday from Las Vegas where they pay condolences. That man there, you know how they put under the police report? They say he sustained injury. He's not dead, according to the police report. He sustained injury. And this is important because, like we say, every Sierra Leonean, one life lost is one life too many. Your own police, the police that way you send out here in arm's way. for go do the dirty work for you. You're not able to account how many of them survived, how many died, how many injured. They're not able for talker. The lady where they show, where they say die now, what you call her, Waterloo, the police lady, the sergeant, if you not see young lady, the police they're not included in their reports. So that just show you how inept these people will be. So let me can ask, even the police, you send them right now, then they're on the rain for the past days. Now, though then they sleep, they don't get cardigan. Even food for them, for care go for it, they don't get food. They don't have checkpoint. Police, they don't they 11 months to 12 months, they don't give them the rest. 11 to 12 months. The government can't deny that. So it's sad where you they send people and for go cause trouble for you, but you don't even respect them, even for their own people. And so the person died, but you do police report, 3-page report, but you forget for putting name inside, they say he died. Then the one we actually die, when they use for gain appeal to the international community, the police report say he sustained injury, you not die, according to the police report, he not die. See, boy, you don't get anything where you have for come to your head. So this time the police and the government response how they do it.
Yeah. I'm not a messenger, so I'm not able for still.
Yeah, and I get it. Yes, Femi.
You know, yesterday, we talked to Brother Momo, Albert. You know, where I talk say, you know, we don't really need the journalists anymore. You know, they were very important today, and they did nothing. You know, now where they're not even relevant. They can't begin to talk about. We know they listen to them because the people in the streets then get access for tell their own story them via then telephone them straight without anybody they go editor for them. So we stood on there. So there is a young chap we then say passed away yesterday. I never read and find, but somebody don't send me a picture and it's called Alusain. I think it's in a Kuruma. And now, he died yesterday in the thing. He been there around PZ. He go deliver invoice for him, papa. When bullet hit him. You know, but government, me sit down thousands of miles away, 3,000-4,000 miles away. Now sit down from Freetown. Information don't meet me right now. Yeah. You want tell me say. Then they were right next to waiting the happen. They're not able to get that information there. The reality is these people don't care. They see the citizens as nothing. Where they want win election, then go give them almost 10,000 with one polo, or then go give them almost cup race. You know, that's the only time these people matter to them. If they lay down hospital and they die, doctor no dey hospital no get lights water no they don't care. Because when they're ready, then they take private jets, then fly out, then go take their medical care in London. With the taxpayer money. The money where them for take for fix with infrastructure so that the people them not go through the NTSO. Really and truly then say some of the NTSO was incited by some guy in Holland. Let's be serious. That man in Holland can't talk for the thousands of people who come on a treat yesterday. The people in common at risk because seeing more at them. They're not able to feed them, picking them. Petrol prices don't rise sky high. You know, then say, oh, it's a global problem, blah, 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 blah. Yes, but let's check the percentage rise. The percentage rise in a salon, it triple anything else around the world. All them guys with them PhD, with them sense, God knows who side them come out. Now make all terrible presidents appear in the foreign media, they make we shame. Because they write rubbish speeches for him. They know they proofread what they say, then they contradict themselves all the time. You don't really think, say, you know, who are these people? Some of them people who surround themselves with, they're all coming at the diaspora. If they don't sack Solomon Jamiru, I bet you anything, Juma. Then go shame if they elect, if they go replace them with another diaspora after they call we the diaspora and they wait till they call it boy. So we're not refugee they all.
Refugees.
Asylum. So let's see if they go replace them with another diasporan, or should I say a refugee or an asylum seeker? Because not that then they do. But all the other way then they give position, we come on at this side of the world, them they make who they go shame. Because some of them ought to know better. But they don't. When they get there, they forget. They forget water than turn fish. Other one then and they pick the nail so when other work for 20 odd year, they go get them position where they're not able all. And now this now the problem then is what they see. I conducted an interview today, Juma. The guy gets 3 months gap na CV. I ask him why. Before I say you get 22-year gap na CV. The people of Sierra Leone did not ask you why. What should you do for 22 years where you not get work? So really and truly, it's our fault as the people of Sierra Leone for putting people away incompetent na them position in the for make certain decisions. So we should not be surprised at the rubbish where they happen. The people of Sierra Leone are at fault. I hope say in 2023 they go to the ballot box and they change that.
Well, exactly, that's my point, Femi. Tibo, you go come in just now if you're able to listen. Then you see, they usually make I mention the police then because this is the thing where posting no value, but now them picture because they want for gain sympathy, then they use the police there we don't die for gain public sympathy for turn the narrative in their favor, not to the police that they care about. T-Boy. Continue quick. Let us do something here.
Well, I hear you, but like I said to you earlier on, I'm not able to watch the meeting because I feel say if I'm able to don't watch the meeting, I'm able to say a little bit more than what's in you don't say so right now. But let's take things into a way on kind of way how we rationalize everything. Like you say earlier on, the government they use the police them for galvanized support within international communities and also within Sierra Leone, but failing to understand two things: lives were lost, and lives were lost on both sides. And if you don't refer to the other side as terrorists, it means their lives doesn't matter.
Correct.
And these are Sierra Leoneans who live in Sierra Leone that you're referring to as terrorists, but their lives doesn't really matter. So whether they die or not die, you know one for no. But you're concerned about the 4 police officers that died. I totally understand.
They don't even know the number, T-Boy.
Well, let me see the C4. Because today...
Also, Foreign Minister says 6. President say 5. The
foreign minister not been at the country. The president not been at the country. So now what's in and tell and anything let's say. Like you say in the meeting, they were passing the responsibilities to people who they think were in the country for able to answer some of those questions. But again, the one way they at the country for answer the question, they were not present at the activities. Maybe they not brief them properly. And nobody briefs nobody properly in Sierra Leone anyway. Because the information they need to get out, like Femi say, first-hand information are always online nowadays. You don't even have to wait for media houses to broadcast. And the kind of challenges that I don't face from yesterday to today, my brother. And I look at some people and then they ask, say, are you really serious? Okay. But let's look at one aspect of the discussion with the foreign minister and the international communities there within a salon. Was the foreign minister actually in Sierra Leone when this incident took place? Where were you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
The reason I ask now because as a foreign minister, if you have an incident in your country that is that serious, what do you do? And you have international citizens living in your country. What sort of measures did you put in place to make sure that the foreign people who are in Sierra Leone are safe? Because that is your duty. Because you have to look after your own people you have to look after people who are living in your country. You have to provide security for them at some point.
When that's the guy for talk, where he said they don't deploy all sides and they escalate, then the president double down at BBC say they don't provide maximum security. Then I assure, tell them, so I will assure you that you'll be protected, nothing will happen. You understand me? But boy, you should be embarrassed because the person where you say I lead the investigation, the National Security Advisor, do you know what it means? Somebody from Pentagon, where they lead national security in the United States, for go face the media for talk about something serious where you say na terrorists, right? And you're not able to tell the people the number of deaths, casualties, and people were injured and things that will happen. Then you go sit them comfortably, Minister of Foreign Affairs. You they go to the diplomatic people there. Now then for ask you the question back, say, wait, you almost civilian and die because you are foreign minister for Sierra Leone. Whether you class them as terrorists or government people, or are you telling us the only people that matters in Sierra Leone are the ones that support you, just like the president said a year or months ago, say, I only work with people that believe in me. So that they are the ones that are your Sierra Leoneans, government people with the answer to you. You go, Tiba, you go grab for go do that kind of meeting there with high profile people them. Then you don't get all your figures them. Would you do that?
The one self way at the talk self right now where you make mention of the meeting, they see why they struggle. At the talk?
Yeah, no. Because you want to get your facts, right?
You hear the talk? What did I say to you? I said to you, I can't really say anything about it because I don't know if it is actually meeting yet. So I can't say nothing. Because I don't want to take you word for your word. Not that I don't believe you, but I want to see and listen to myself. That can be my only justification to comment on that. But I can't comment on it. Right. Well, I talk, say the president talks, say he go London for medical. Because I have heard it myself. Na million years being I we talk am. Possibly listen to in voice so. But I go talk am because I know for Sado am.
Right.
Whether that's school or not to school now in India for defend that. That's not my own place to defend him.
Exactly.
So this now public forum. It go difficult for la able to really tell una waiting a mother in plans for this country when it comes to military. And that we believe say anybody when a SLPP na true Sierra Leone right now. Yes.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. That's on that one, just a reminder for say Udana true Sierra Leone. And so we're not a surprise why we still not able to forget the actual. But you know what? One thing where the reports not miss, where the foreign minister they do the presentation, that them born the SLPP attire based na Calbato. That the future. He talk about past 5 terms. They not even spare the SLPP attire based on see. Then I for tell us na opposition people and then go. Now they cause
from last night to today. You know how many APC attire based on number?
Then they missing at the reports. Now almost all. Right. So then I for tell you say this statement will the only true Sierra Leoneans now the SLPP.
No, but you see something in the let's look we say certain things that we some think it is some people don't understand. Okay. Now my concern about this issue could be a political issue. Yeah. Look, we just twist some now. Look, we say it is a political issue. You want to tell me say APC go sit down at their own full-blown mind, as we don't clearly see the state of how things they run as alone. You only have 6 months to election. They can't push up an instability for the next 2 years again because we feel to say if anything happen right now as alone, if na APC they pioneer, na APC they go in power. then they get focused on powerful. If they are so power hungry, then they go overthrow might be in government. If they get for overthrow that government tomorrow or today or yesterday or next week, then they go sit on power. Hell no. So exactly. I'm not about either a political thing that they come out say, you get political undertone. If APC want for do any kind of thing political with political undertone, you feel that protested them for only to the worst yesterday.
Simple.
I personally believe for say Salon right now, not to anybody mistake out who said that alone say we need to accept ourselves because we don't need that. It's not needed. And to me, the message for this particular protest now for make you understand the value of the people that really govern. That's not the essence of the protest as far as I'm concerned. It's not about overturning governments, changing governments to what? Because when you don't see the actions of the people of Sierra Leone, and you don't see say enough is enough, we're tired, that means more than a lot. But let's take a few things for example. The president wants for me to get the best health in the world. We agree. That's his right. That is his fundamental right. That's his right as the president of Sierra Leone. In health is paramount to all of us because we know for say if you get good health, you go for govern properly, get any kind of issue. Somebody make mention say Nigerian presidents they go out for medical attention out of Nigeria. Agreed. We all know say the Nigerian president right now is a very sick man. He possibly for even to for actually getting any kind of statement to the people of Nigeria. But guess what? That is not the same with our own president. So if they fly for medical treatment, we understand that. The Nigerian president, he left Nigeria, he can't stay in London for almost 3 months under medical care. At that period in time, Nigeria had been serious chaos. But at the same time, when he was in the UK, if they mobilized UK government for return all the stolen money of Nigerian individuals who don't store the money in our banks of UK. He was not just lying down in a sick bed, but he was working actively hard, put pressure on the UK government say, they say we country corrupts, we don't get corrupt politicians who don't see for country money, but we money in the return some of them money in the and they did. They did. So he was not just lying down in a sick bed of the UK inside London, he enjoyed luxury, he was still working. Even though he was sick. Okay, like we say the president sick, he did travel for medical. Sometimes you're not going to say he before he could not say they travel for medical or XYZ. But look how many statements they don't come out from the way he left Salon. And what in they see he do the next day. Which kind of activities he attend as a sick president? Okay, that's done. Fine, no problem. You realize that this particular protest therefore happened about 3 months ago. Femi, now what you want to say? The way see forcing the talk, Femi, they see up.
It take us to go down Covent Garden.
Thank you. As a sick man, take us to go down Covent Garden on your own.
Not finish. Wait till go
shopping because they say they scam inside some Microsoft shop.
And in peer old bag then, shopping bag there.
And a sick president too.
Yeah, so where you say they work out.
Thank you. So let me look at all the incidents there are so now, and then you tell me, go on for me.
Don't forget, see, he go shopping with people the money. So he can't treatment in sick. He get off in sick bed. He go shopping at Covent Garden with the taxpayers' money.
How much money? £94,050. Carry on, T-Boy.
All right. So basically, all what Shadi says right now, let's combine all of that. And then you tell me, if you are a Sierra Leonean, when you're able to feed your kingdom for the day, you will be a happy man. Will you be a happy man? Will you be happy with that situation?
That's a big question.
And then few days later, the president for say protest get for happen in country 3 months ago. And then he tell you say, no way about na party picking them. Now politicians and they put one at the agent for me they can disrupt with government with all the hard work they do. They know they see them. Like APC. Because there is only one game party in a salon we go there in the opposition, we go oppose the government and APC. Okay, look who's in an APC, yeah? Go on, Femi. Look like you get beaucoup.
No. I just wish say no more that BBC interviewer been showing picture of where they work at Covent Garden. After the woman ask and say if he gets any sympathy for the people of Sierra Leone, where then they go through all this kind of strife, they not get work, they not get thing for it, but in the travel. His answer was in travel now because it go for go achieve thing them, for go make thing them for the country. I wish the woman just push the picture of in the waka now Covent Garden no more. That would have made my day today.
No, let me even that statement itself, he still defend himself. Say if they do joint chairperson for UN next whatever the next UN meeting. Okay, he goes high UNESCO for what?
Yeah, UNESCO.
For what? This was like a couple of weeks ago. Or a couple of days ago, or when I don't even know. We can't even keep track of his traveling activities anymore. So let we take all NCFs we put them together, and then now let's bring the APC now. Say okay, APC then they pioneer all this. Okay, APC don't tell you say they don't get nothing for do. They don't put a disclaimer long ago, and then put a double disclaimer back again where this incident happened. Oh well, now so then go say. Really?
So you don't become subjective already. Then you they say let people come. Then you can get Albert and other people let me say the opposition or they talk nothing.
Okay, let me say now.
The president say now for example the sponsor terrorists. If the opposition be mistake talk now.
Thank you. And then somebody make mention say yesterday, oh, we get the minister there and we been there out there. Now that's a point of correction. Ministers were there, but not APC ministers.
Yeah.
These now SLPP ministers, they be out in the streets of Freetown for the 2 days. So if we will see one APC MP self, not a minister or MP self, for rally those boys and say, guys, calm down, go home, everything is peaceful, you don't need to protest. You feel to say the number for left that person.
The Minister of Foreign Affairs say, they tell the international community, say, oh, APC MPs, then they comment na social media on their issue, on their protest, on the cost of living. They ask, how much pressure will then they pile by members of parliament for the opposition? What time they ask them, what are you doing? What time they do? Let them know respond.
So MP then they blast for so every day say then they connive with governments.
Yeah.
And then they say how many can talk on this kind of situation where already don't class them for being terrorists.
Yeah.
I beg, please.
Even up to yesterday, they say now the MPs them now they connive with the government for let them kill the people there.
Exactly.
People say
when the APCs supporters and say then they complain about paying MP and say that then they connive with the government for me they losing it so. Then they connive with the government because they put pressure on the government. So imagine now if APC they put pressure on this particular government. What's in them for don't say?
Right.
What's in them for don't say? Now they look at strongholds. Like I said earlier on today, look at the demographic of House Salonde, and look at things the way they happen at different sides. Somebody puts a long list of say Kabbalah, Kono, Kabbalah, Kono, Bo, Kenema, Kailong, Pujon, blah 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 blah. They don't mix on the protest. Now Makeni, Putloko, and they not already segregate Salon.
Yes, Femi.
Yeah, it's sad that now the area they no more than protests. But then, really and truly, if let's assume that is the case, Juma, the last notice where them pull, where them say the president happy for appoints, blah blah blah. We'll see all the names him. I think, say if I'm right, correct me, over 80% of them come on in one particular region.
The last,
if not more. So
Usai.
Now Salon, when he appoints minister them.
Yeah.
When you read the names them. So
yeah.
You see, people are saying,
but then when people raise the question, they say no, the government not tribalistic.
Yes.
People raise the question, say this government, all the people where they appoint, 99.9% now from the southeast.
So Tibo, we're not surprised. Say them come with a statement, say now the area there are no more the riots. Yes. Then they divide with country, then they take make habits for the divide. Then they take make habits for the divide the people them and the country. And unfortunately, we come out in a country where most of we are illiterate, unemployed, and unemployable. So we don't know, we don't know. I'm not going to know rights from one, but we don't exactly know what we supposed to do. We not get the skills same. We're go able for put in a position for actually provide for ourselves. And because certain people and they hold you down, then they divide and rule and play that thing around we. When APC kind of power, then say na so northerners then give position. Where SLP kind of power, then say na so southeastern then give position. But honestly, we don't think that this year so for a long time now, guys. The last government, no matter how they be, because me not be one of the major critics, but we never saw this kind of divide. Would they watch the parliament? Would they watch the not a cabinet in Nicola?
Yeah, cabinet.
A cabinet we say again. So okay, where would do actually cabinet? We saw them keep position there. So and all the other government appointed positions here. So we see people them across the board.
I mean, not go far. 60% of the people where they work for this government were appointed by this president, been served in the last administration in different capacities. So it is sad, and when you see, when they're ready for ask, why did we get there? But there, you see, we got them for confused people there. Yes,
I saw a video where they make rounds right now of Theresa May, now Westminster. Yeah? She's dating back maybe 10 years ago. Doing the Ebola protests. All right. I don't know the reason why that video is making the rounds right now. Yeah? There must be a reason behind it. But when I watched the video when it dropped on my feed, I said, okay, I know this video. And guess what's not the concerns of the people that will be in that particular video, the voting in the protest against APC 4. We, myself, myself and Femi, puts together 90% of the placards of that particular protest. Not that. We were one of the strong organizers of that protest. Not just that. I just came back from Freetown doing Ebola.
Right.
All right. When I watched the video, go on, Femi.
I printed the banner. I printed the banner for that protest. The big banner would say quack and it.
When we get to Westminster, Theresa May come out. Why Theresa May come out? Because Theresa May, then they represent the ethnic minority demographic of Sierra Leone, then within Imboro.
You talk about Harriet Hammond.
Harriet Hammond. Pardon me. Harriet Hammond came out. You know what happened? So responsibility. Now they do so. They say Harriet Hammond, they are the people.
Yeah, come out, go talk to them.
Now you community then. Now then guess one of the largest ethnic minority community, now you borrow. Go talk to them. And Harriet Hammond came out and asked questions. Do we have justice system in Sierra Leone? No. Do we have human rights in Sierra Leone? No. Are the police treating us nice in Sierra Leone? No. Do we have human abuse in Sierra Leone? Yes. And Harriet Hammond say, as a democratic state in the UK, these are some of the things we want to also happen in Sierra Leone, because we have this kind of joint responsibility with Sierra Leone. We want to make sure, say, justice is being prevailed in Sierra Leone. This was almost like 10 years ago. And 30% or 40% of the current government ministers and officials that really run the country right now in terms of ministerial duties and heads of parastatals were...
Including who that? Including who that?
Well, not only family,
including the press secretary, the PA to the president, ministers of government right now.
Well,
the Minister of Internal Affairs.
Juma, you're 100% right. And we were there, T-Boy. T-Boy, no one named them, but we were there alongside them at the picket fences. We were there and we talk with them, you know, them they patting our shoulder for which they do. Now then they slap we wrist for which they do. You know.
If they're right for chupia, then they chuka.
No, you see, Nana can say, I don't know why that video didn't make the rounds, but the same thing they will be the effects for them for in opposition. That the same thing they back with effects for the same people and so back again in opposition. So for anything we don't do with it.
Correction, T-Boy. No. We're not being effects for them.
Yeah, they do worse.
No, we're not being effects for them. We've been effects alongside them for the people of Sierra Leone. And now they do the same too. They effect alongside the other group for the people of Sierra Leone. So the basic, the common denominator is with effect for the people of Sierra Leone because we want change. Yeah. Then people also promise we change. Then promise we change, and that change they will not see them. Although then they can't tell we say they don't fulfill 99% of the manifesto. Juma.
Manifesto.
Where are you with 99%?
How much you say?
I don't complete from A to Z, and I don't even if other one.
Okay, 120% of the manifesto. You know, but we all know say that and they not so true. But as I say, they tell big man say they lie.
One thing I just want for highlight no more, Femi. Now the fact say why this video making rounds, is it a reminder of what has happened those years back and people want for just get a flashback of that reality today? Because to be very honest with you, I am tired of people saying a lot of crap where they kind of made they just carry Komaya. Because what I know, now the facts say we have hosted half of the cabinets in different capacity in Sierra Leone and out of Sierra Leone. We have hosted enough of their high commissions there right now we didn't get, or their high commissioners them right now we didn't get. But the reality of what they say, or what they say right now, what's wrong for question you as a sitting government and you find I'm very offensive and you are in denial, you know, for take no form of responsibility for your actions. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with raising your hand up to say, yes, what has happened is not good for the people of Sierra Leone. Let's try to fix it. Let's try to amend the situation that we find ourselves in right now. This is not what we want. Can I ask you an
uncomfortable question?
But go on.
I asked you, but not so for you. And I don't make this statement before and I didn't make them again. You cannot give what you don't have. One. So, T-Boy, are you aware, you know, of the people where you they ask questions as government? You ever know them for take responsibility for something where they do personally? Is it in their DNA to take responsibility?
No.
Never, right?
No.
The presidents now, but they're able to claim glory for other people and hard work. The presidents now, when NPRC take over, what did he say when they asked about the killings of people and all of that? What did he say? He said not to a responsibility, but a collective responsibility, right?
So not so many responsibility, but collective. So what's in the collective way in not be responsibility?
That is what they do with favor for say, okay, I will just answer I'm a collective, right? But what did he say? We read Nami redeemed Sierra Leone and Nami a father of democracy. When I for praises, accolades, and award, Nami the Benan. But where now for take responsibility for make hard choices, it's not me. Now una. Sierra Leone, hardship they not to me na global. Ebola. Sierra Leone, no get more Ebola case. Na me, the president, when I see the leadership we provide, we make even America safe and England. They want they get better. We get money pass, we get all the sense man and pass we. We Ebola no reach we na Corona no reach we na me, the president. Leon Star win me, na me get the key. I don't open am no so. When Leon Star lost, na them play at them. Then they will come out overseas. The Musa Tumbo, the Kai Kamara, the way Kai Kamara miss penalty. You see that again? This is a simple example for show you. If you're not used to taking responsibility, you just don't have it. And that's an important, skill and quality for get where you they serve na government, where you they serve people. Owning up is not a failure. For own up is not a failure. Study by yesterday, what he say? Oh, they ask about PPP. What he say? Say, well, when I don't put all thing I made now, when I put this one back I made, I know they feel the bad them. Not so. It has that. Yes, Femi.
So Juma, what you mentioned, and so I just I missed the Gedanebo Fenam, but somebody actually talk earlier on, see how who feels it knows it, and Adebayo not the film because he know the salon. I've been just want to touch on that a little bit because sometimes some of us don't know, but yesterday the broadcast will get with him just before we go live. He gets upsetting news, so then go attacking us and then go attacking Oman, now Holland, and police been get for intervene. So most of we, even down the way they abroad, within the label all kind name, we get family, friends, acquaintances them na Sierra Leone and even there so we people encourage. So when people in Sudan they talk, una take them on they label them and they tell them say they don't, they affect them. It affects all of us. As Tibo remind we at the beginning of the show, the amount of money on Abinjuma, the amount of money go with the Sengo Sierra Leone triple waiting the people are waiting to go big, and all them people are waiting to send them Twitter them for Yeri because they want more money from the Western world. But the money where we as Sierra Leoneans them living abroad, they send go back home. Really and truly, now them money then we president fly with. Because them money then they end up into economy. Now we people and they take pay medical bills, pay school fee, although they say free education. But this free education, I still get for talk because I hear something today. But we go keep down there for another show because I discover for verify. So then say they cancel the free education. But we go talk about that another day. But the point is, we as diasporans, we provide so much for we country, and yet these people have very little respect for we. Adebayo gets on in bad kick them. But Usai through there for talk, if he's ready to put his head down and take responsibility, I think say we leaders then say for take responsibility for some of the actions that we happy yesterday. Not a one man caused this fate. There is no way that one great man there can hold a whole country to ransom. It's not possible. And if that is the case, that spells a lot about the government who gets Nasalo.
So thank you. Femi, the way you put this thing, Uda gets more resources, not to government. Government gets people the way that they pay na the diaspora. Then get different people the way they na them payroll na salon. Then get more than 30 people where they na them communication team inside State House. Then get other 50 or more where they na Ministry of Information and Communication. Where they send news, then they use social media. I make people know they interested in that. Because if we are not able to tell the people they're waiting and things say then connect with, they will not listen to you. They don't hate you as a government, but you're just not doing what you're supposed to do for the people. And that does not surmount to incitement.
Juma.
Do what is right. President, T-boy, hold on. The president today, na media, don't accept, say, country wrong, high unemployment rate. You promised us that you were going to reduce this number, and you don't do all the good things, but it's not changing. They continue for high. You continue for tell us, say, cost of living is high, things then strong in the country. But we are seeing on a video the other time, the Cham Kokuma, right? They mock the youth man them. He say, where is I go? Before that, I sit down. You see, now it's in the plan, so now they so Kokumba. Then they say, me are angry. So you mock the youth man them. But today they tell them, say they're not for protest. And there are so many misconceptions with this protest. The government is saying, now youth man, not so youth man, they're no more protest. All group of people, we see mommy them, granny them, pa them, they're not treat. Yesterday, picking them, they're not them picking them. You say they use them as human shield. They're not use them as human shield. Now they're them people and they send for go sell cold water, plastic bag, this, that for camp video. Some of those kids, as young as 10, are breadwinners for their families. If they not sell them family, they know they eat. What are you doing as a government? So they have the right to be out there. When you gonna call Mr. President, when you go tell him, I don't bring light, the people say, we want it. They don't say, they say, we want it. Light no day. The people can protest in presence. Then you watch over window, sun 2 o'clock, the sun warms so. I don't call her Salifana, you pray at about Kikola. Then you watch for the lights back. Say, okay, well, that is, all right. To the provider. So that is real. Now, they then protest against you. School picking them. When they talk, say, hey, we don't bring water, we don't bring that. The picking and say, we want it. Rest down there. We angry. That's what they're saying. Yesterday's protest was the same thing. We are suffering. We want it. Tranga. Mother must go. Mother must go. Simple. Other than some amount to terrorism. Sorry, T-boy, I got carried away. I'm sorry.
You look like you really got carried away.
I know.
Because I feel say you been on the protest yesterday, the way I express yourself right now.
Because I can relate. T-boy, you can relate.
But anyway,
go ahead.
I know say when I already talk about the diaspora earlier on, but they hack me anyway. But I don't come back online. Let's say we need to hack for long. I just few seconds no more. But you suicide and fail with all the experts of the media personalities, media consultants, they wouldn't get in the State House and all the other information centers they wouldn't get. They don't know what they're doing. That's what it is. Because you can have all the equipment, all the facilities on art, you get state-of-the-art gadgets. You don't know how to use them. You don't know how to prepare materials for the purpose of what you want for distribute the material for. The first day I see the accounts 3D print and our State House, I knew State House was in trouble.
I remember that when you asked, what's the president can do 3D print on my desk?
So basically, you're bringing the wrong equipment for the wrong purpose because it's not serving any purpose in State House. When I for full the populace, then for so get give printer, and it means nothing. Then come with drone for say they can put drone all over the country, fly the country with drone for look map out outside the treasures of the country. Yes, they didn't say anything. Okay, then how drone now for say then how drone for actually distribute medical aid to the people that were able to get access to medical supply. You can't even supply Freetown. You go take drone for go fly medication. So they have all this thing they will for implement. Then of course, a couple of weeks ago, I used to the Minister of Education gets a model of getting the military to go to the classroom and teach. Failing to understand that when you have some ideas like that, it's not your template. It's a copy template from Nigeria. You have to implement and only people ask you questions about it. So they think they know everything. But yes, they might have do. But at the end of the day, everything we don't get for execute so far is not working. So it no matter how many personnel that you get, how many people that you get around you, if they are of no use, they are of no use. Because they're able to do the work we asked them to do. Not forget 50 media practitioners then will you get around you and they're able to pull nothing substantial. Again, that BBC reporter they asked questions, have you been able to communicate all what you're saying to me to the people of Sierra Leone? No.
And what you say earlier, you said the president not talk to the people because he does not care about the people.
About us.
You don't go talk to BBC, but you not talk to the people. Then they ask you. Now you people and they suffer and they come on and it. Then they send you simple message. Say, Mr. President, this thing is not difficult.
It's not.
They don't ask you question because they want to embarrass you. What are you thinking?
Because to be honest to you, Juma, the president again media blackout. He was in the UK when things happen. He was in the UK when we have that fire disaster. Now, Wellington, where that tanker exploded, he could have cut off whatever he was doing. And somebody say, oh, why the president costing your lady for car? Yesterday, somebody made a statement there. Why the president costing your lady for go Freetown because they get protest there? Really? Are you actually saying that? Go on, Femi.
At that same time, the T-boy, for the Wellington disaster, because the work I've been doing, I've been kind of getting lots of activities of something been happening at Glasgow for the COP thing, and the mayor was there. The mayor left what she was doing, although at the time the mayor was being hosted, and I'd be one of the key people in that program day. She left and went back to Sierra Leone immediately as the disaster happened at Wellington. As soon as she heard, but we president and sit down and dance. Then they dance people and they burn. Then they tell and say people and they burn. They didn't care. So honestly, I think so we'd expect so much of them people here soon. We really and truly, I think so now we fault. We need to really register for votes. You know, we for campaign for the people of Sierra Leone for register, make we turn out in numbers and go vote and vote these people out. Because they don't know what they're doing. They've been unemployed for 22 years. Then cancel around themselves with other people and we not really and truly not on any kind administrative work in their life. They're just yes men and yes women. You know, our script writers and they make the presidents look so inept every time they go on television in the Western world. But now they want to go to, now they want to talk to because they want to talk to the people of Sierra Leone. But anytime they go there, we'll get for the luck we are. It's shameful.
Now that I feel today, where the Minister of Foreign Affairs they talk to then diplomats then they what they're failing to understand, T-Boy and Femi and we viewers them. All right, let's be particular. I don't know about you, so I don't want to speak to that much, okay? And other countries, them other, European Union. But let's talk about the UK and America. They're not they send apprentice them as ambassadors or high commissioners. The people that were in the send yonder, these are people we don't work na the intelligence service, na the highest level, don't do covert operations. So if you try for go do a presentation with you the project policeman that will die. You think say you they work on the psyche of them people, because the minister continue for say, oh, I want you to see these grim images because you are not used to them. Let me be on diplomatic, and I like what Daniel so it's
really
I'm going to be on diplomatic. Yes,
so
you say I'm going to be on
sometimes I also be the background of the current High Commissioner or the current ambassador with the salon. They don't know her background.
So they not even know.
They don't know her
the background of them.
They don't.
So then think say these are people that you fool with these images. So then use the police them. The police the way you left na street right now, they can catch pneumonia because they not even get cardigan. Some not even get proper boots na street right now. You get police the way they under where their salary not reach 800,000 leons a month. You don't hold their salary, them bag rest, the rest. Where something around then go use for put osusu to then compete them and sell and give their wealth market money. 12 months now, 12 months, 11 going 12 months, they not get the rest supply. If not allowed, they like go ask policeman. Now the 12 months.
Go answer you because he go frame in Osaka, so he lost his.
No, they don't go answer, but you they send them people, they go risk their life that way. Then now you they show pictures of them to the international community, parading, humiliating them. So you not even go to their family members they itself.
Not so they're not even able to identify who they are in the first place.
Thank
I
you.
just say the foreign minister not in this alone. He just jetted in the same time with the president.
For the past 1 week, then get these police people sleeping out. And you they send police them. You know, say most of them police station they also. They don't even get police vehicle.
You might say you go far, man.
So patrol at night.
You go far.
They send they make it say you care about them. You don't care about them. Treat them as Sierra Leoneans. You don't care about them. You they play on people's emotions right now. We feel them. People die. The police, civilians, then die like that. For something way for being prevented by this government. And then now you are playing politics with it. You're pushing it too much up. And you say they escalate situation. One and a terrorist them because they all na idle and I stand in there. So they all idle, not terrorists. The other one na APC. He said they all na APC because na APC stronghold. That what they say. I felt bad for Alpha Khan.
No, you know for feel bad for Alpha Khan.
Now you know why? You Sidom, Minister of Foreign Affairs, they give presentation to international community. He say, oh, the side already this thing happen, so we na the Southeast do not mix, we na SLPP. They don't tell you already, say you do not belong here, you Alpha Khan, we are using you. When the minister allow him for talk, you know what the minister say? He said he's being guided. He's being guided.
Well,
so that means if you mistake go off scripts now, yeah, you are done. It's
good for him.
The thing I want to say earlier, T-Boy, on the Alpha Khan issue, where God ready for expose people they do. Alpha Khan sat there. What did I say about the past government, about handing over power?
And say the government was full of thieves.
No, not so that. They said they're not going to hand over power, right? They're not going to transfer government. They said they want to transfer government and it's going to third term.
It was a stiff transition, kind of in a way. Is that what
no, they say? And it's going to third term.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right? Alpha Khan today, I pray you get the opportunity to watch that interview there. Alpha Khan today sit down there and say President Skoma call them to a meeting before the elections, how will they go? And President Skoma, this now before the international community, they say President Skoma tell them, say, when the elections they happen, so if Samura win, una congratulate him. But if he no win, I want a smooth transition and the president, the policy will win for be sworn into office. Any partner in the country. And I want for make sure say, una try for make sure say we get smooth transition. Una all for go to una people them, una sit down una day, una make sure say una maintain peace. So what he was saying that na that make ingo na kot local, he go sit down there for talk to in people them. Then na he make after they don't hand over, in they go be say because President Koma believe the constitution. And instead being guided by that word, they were President Koma, and that make it a serve under this government. You see how God ready for political and person? Carry on. Yes, Femi.
Jima, so I'm honestly a bit disappointed in Alpha Khan. I'm disappointed in Sierra Leone politics in general. You know, when APC come on a power, SLPP for coming, yeah? That's, you know, not necessarily the next party for coming. SLPP win the election and then kind of power. I not see why Alpha Khan will not be key man na APC within several months or couple of years go switch to the other party and go become a key person na the second party. That means to say if we been a vote for change, we not really achieve that change. We politicians and they move and in the change then clothes as they want from red to green, from green to red, and that's not good for our country. That is not good for our country. For make we presidents we label the previous administration as terrorists, as thief man them. You know, I think they say they cleared the Bank of Sierra Leone, they looted all the resources. You know, call it all kind of names. A key mandate, you take her, you put them like key position back inside your government. I think so. Then you are failing the people, because honestly, when we meet Alpha Khan the first time in England, possibly 12, 13 years ago, whatever it was, I think it was 2007, T-boy, 2008, I think.
Yeah.
You know, when they come, I was very impressed with. I was very impressed with Alpha Khan. You know, honestly, and to this day, in many ways, I'm impressed with him and how he carries himself, because I think say now one of the key people and we get a bit of intelligence around them. But I think say either he not get common sense or he's greedy for power, because we may say he be one the position as flag bearer for takeover after President Koma, and sometimes because he not get down there now, he feels aggrieved and go join the other party. So now make they say really and truly, you can't want power so badly. If not done you want, then there's something wrong with you, and there's something wrong with our country if we allow Dandy for happen, for give powerful man them the opportunity for stay there forever. Not a kingdom we get na salon, a democracy we get.
Yeah, T-boy, over to you.
I've been disappointed with Alpha Khan. Way back when he making very first few statements and say he's ready to work with his presidents. Yes, we want to say President Julius might have been our old president, but you, Alpha Khan, the position that you took in the previous government for 10 years, you should not make such a statement. That statement for come from people who are in the fringe of the APC regime. We're in the background of the APC regime. You will not believe it. Alpha Khan is closer to everything in APC. I will tell you about somebody where I'm not calling him, where been in the sideline. Well, I'm not surprised because I'm one of Alpha Khan.
Are you surprised? Becoming not surprised.
Oh no. We're just thinking about it now. I'm not surprised. Now the first person I ask a question, I'm like, you really? You judge people who say you put close from red to green. And in statements we make to me, I'm like, wow. Who know maybe they enjoy the powers of authority in APC? Who know maybe they fly all get on each other? Now you tell me that guy with us right now. I was, wow, okay. Well, I'm not surprised because Alpha Khan about it. So it not gonna shock me now for no say is something that is deeply rooted into their own way of doing things. But Alpha Khan now been the last person where for expect say go turn, make a U-turn. Then he said politicians didn't make U-turn, but this is more than a U-turn. Yeah? Because if you not being some kind MP, deputy minister, but you hold more than 3 key positions them in an Escoma's government for 10 years. You tell me now what I for listen to you of something you want for can talk in regards to the failed Escoma government according to you, and what you be able to achieve with the current Madabio government. I don't know what he's going to say to me that is going to be new. I was impressed with him as the presidential spokesperson and the Minister of Political and Public Affairs and the Minister of Mines and the Minister of Information. So these are all key positions. So for the fact say it become the number 11 player, you don't change vest. I'm not going to expect anything better. But like I say, I'm still waiting for some of the messages that we are going for your from currently in regards to this current government. We him now one party people we campaign strongly against Madabio and against the SLPP government during campaign period. Him be one of the flag bearers them for APC. Then now him, a potential flag bearer, a 3-time minister of portfolio ministerial position in Sierra Leone, a hardcore APCian for more than 40 years or maybe for an entire life, and making a U-turn is a betrayal not just to an Escoma but to the entire APC political party as a whole. I don't know how APC and it's done back and look Alpha Khan and smile to him, because if I was APC, to God, you need to nothing closer to. If me and you don't have been found with God, I cut that family ties.
Right now, I don't get problem first na the chat group here and me, because somebody do ask una why una for reach that conclusion about Alpha Khan after waiting EBK Duam and others.
I don't care what in Escoma do Alpha Khan. Alpha Khan, now one of the strong allies, he make himself as the apprentice to EBK. If you see an Escoma say, okay, sorry, not to me the control who that get for be flag bearer at this party, now who that then feel to say go be the right person. If you see an Escoma not choose them, if not an Escoma they make the selection, he must get in reason. And these are some of the reasons they now so don't say. So maybe he was
Juma.
Yeah.
Where we the British government, when they get the fate at the moment, then don't tell Boris say for go sit on one side. Yeah. You get Miss Arishi and Miss Ross or Mrs. Ross, then the fate for the position. Now, you want to tell me now say the Huawei loss go ready for packing bag, it go labor. A go keep position at labor, it's not possible. You know why? Because first of all, before then they encouraging a certain party them, you for the ideology for Dede, you know, your identity for Dede, you know, and labor again they get a problem because some of them believe say the labor leader with Dede guys now, he's not a true labor man. So then self depend the fet themselves. But there is no way, as I say, you go come out na the top of one of the main party them, you go become a top person na the other party. It's not possible. That's what I'm saying. Right. I think so these people then treat we country like saying that their own personal thing. They want to stay in power by any means necessary, and we not for one standing a saloon. You know, because then they lead to waiting happen so not tongue. So today program we talk about the incidents where make people in the vex not tongue. You know, people in the vex and then get reason for vex. Then get reason for vex. Elexef EBK tell Alpha Khan say, you're not going to be my successor. That should not give Alpha Khan any reason for cause any more problem. If for wait in term, if in term no can no problem, it's supposed to support. Mother be when a president now. You know, almost people that is sideline forget that flag bearership day for SLPP. We were there. Me, you, Juma, and T-Boy, we were there in 2012?
2010 to 2011.
Yes,
12.
We were there. You know, the people that we've been work with at the time, we see when they tell and say there is no way. You na north, you come out. Also, they come for can lead with party in the southeast. Not also then tell T-Boy?
Yeah. Say na stranger.
Yes. We were there, not to say that thought and talk with the tell una so. We were there in the same room with the all. Then talk say there is no way you go come on and north for can lead we party.
Mm-hmm.
Not to southeastern man.
Yeah.
Now that's the I no say.
They were willing to take $1 million
from him. Yes, they want taking money, but they're not getting
not position. Taking money, then taking money. He was the highest donor in 2007. 2007, $1 million cash to campaign fund. The money was sweet, but he was a stranger. So Khadija, the only thing we me Khadija Tujalo, the only thing we me go say, Ernest Koma due to Alpha Khan. Now for Mekle is served now in government for 11 years now, top ministries, strategic positions them throughout the Ernest Koma in administration. If you ask me if I would know what to do, and that's the only thing we me know. By Alpha Khan's own statements today in the front of diplomats them, now that they use for justify say in a nationalist. They call all the position the way it serve up to the last the way they come out, and it tell me back the secrets the way they go talk say if government they change hands, una hand over peacefully and una all go talk to una people they let peace in the country. So me, I don't know what Alpha can tell you or not. So the only thing, like you asked, is he now assured? Let's say if he vex, they not be making successful. Is he assured of being the successor of President and President Marabiu? Yes.
Did they ask me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I don't answer the question. As I say, in 2011 we were there. When they tell a certain point, you say, not to Yasu you come out, you're not going to lead our party, you know, to Southeasterner. So, you know, if Alpha Khan they listen, or if una way they listen now, una fumble on a party, or it gets, you know, way for talk to una tell her. So we've been there, we've heard, we've seen it, and they buy some any money we want, because he gets some past me, but I'll go find them, any money we want, say there's no way he go succeed, mother.
Right. So anyway, it's very unfortunate that we consider at the level where it is right now. So me not think say based on what we don't see and the government's reaction so far, all we've seen is pushing the buck or shifting the blame to another person and failing to take responsibility as a government, you know, for waiting happen as alone. You do not blame people that are not in government. Now you're not government, you were aware that demonstrations and therefore happen, you not do nothing about them. You underestimate the people of Sierra Leone. That's exactly, not to Adebayo in fault. Adebayo spoke just like we are doing here, other people are doing. You have 10 to 15 social media platforms the way they propagate SLPP stuff them. The first lady, they tell people them for sale, una go do mob justice, una kill people them. Did you call her a terrorist? You did not. Because he called for mob justice and people got killed in McKinney, Tombo, and Losar. Presidential guards, then go shoot people in a Pademba Road and kill them. Then kill them inside Pademba Road prison. Una label and prison break. Say today we still not even know how many people die. So what I don't understand, what is the government covering or why are they scared for talk about the death toll in the country? both from the police side as well as the civilian side. Tibo, you get any idea why the government they cover?
Well, I think they don't want to be realistic about the fact of what is happening, and they don't want to take responsibility. That's what it is. Because if they want to take full responsibility, then if they don't do full investigation within the shortest period of time, you'll be able to identify the death toll on both sides. Not a magic. It wasn't a record science. It's not a thing that happened 1 week, 2 weeks in advance. It happens today. You can investigate it today. You can find out today because there are all the facts out there for you to find out. Now, make Femi say we don't really need salon media for telling the facts anymore because we have social facts really come to be in real time. So even if we copy, we know when things are being fabricated, we can understand this is now old one, this is now new. But the new ones cannot hide. They are actually there in the public domain. Like I said today, this is an incident that happened yesterday. Today, I saw a picture of another female police officer who died in Botown, but she died of natural illness. But they are in picture, and the people already they say die in Africa during this protest. So I have to call the person and confirm. Who died this person? One of the people who died. He said, no. He said, this person, I'm fumble. He died in a Botown. He's sick.
But another one day we go do surgery, we die. You understand? One day we go do surgery, we die, we they add it. But the bottom line is this. You know why? Then they try for cover for expose how many people, because them protesters then they for try for show say, oh, the police they were not heavy-handed, they were professional. Now when them provoke them, no one I make 4 people die, no not 5, no not 6. Okay, now forget about that people let me die, you know. But if you talk about 20, 30 people, then people would ask question. So the police kill this number of people, not one that way sometime, then they push the public for do this. That can be one reason. The other reason, because the government want for go tell Osh for begging, for go attend them funeral and they all on the inside and they okay go Kasanke because no to them stronghold. If by them by road police you want to lock people, let it don't know whether na 20, 30, 50, 100 we die inside it. 30 days, the government no investigate. And like you stated earlier, the president will talk to the BBC today. You hear and talk about investigation.
No. You know what? No. Yes, you don't tell you what you want to tell you done. So to me, the short and long story about it all, you need to have a government that is responsible, that will take responsibilities of the actions of what happens in Sierra Leone, whether it be negative or positive. It's their responsibilities, their duty. They should be in the position to say, this is what has gone wrong. We should look at it very carefully and we take responsibility for some of the actions of what happens, and then we can deal with that. But when you are in total denial and you've been in denial and you're still insisting to call people terrorists, people that possibly voted for you, because not to all Maori Wellington or APCO, not to all Maori come out for this protest na APCO. I saw a video of a gentleman who works to Twitter and put inside to up.
Exactly.
You see the kind of difference of the way how they behave to them.
Yeah. And according to the police, they say he slapped policeman. Come on inside, I can't pack policeman slap.
They say if not, okay, just it's simple now. Look at the way how that man did dress, and then put any rally but always on 10 where church to see if not the same way they will behave to her.
Yeah.
Look if not the same way they will behave to her. So that just don't prove all the doubts they wish on top of the highlights earlier on say the discrimination is too high in Sierra Leone. And they hide still. It's just open. It's blatantly open out there. Say if you are poor in Sierra Leone, they can walk over you and nothing comes out of it. And there is nothing you can do about it either. So that's just a fact. So basically, it's about taking responsibility as a responsible governance. Because at the end of the day, in the UK, if protests happen, na Soho Square, the Home Office sector, they come and take responsibility of that protest. They go condemn them, but you take full responsibility because sometimes something go wrong in making sure that this didn't happen in the first place. You should have protected it. You should have protected the lives of people instead of them just sitting there and making blame.
There was a protest in the UK 1 year. I can't remember what the protest was about. People came out, then stoned police, then this and that. And the police choked a gentleman. I don't know if he end up die, or then push and a gun. I don't even remember that incident there. What happened? The police, the government took responsibility and launched an investigation. Yeah. They're not used for justify, say, because the people came out to protest. Now that make them
now what happened for global warming?
Global warming. So they came out.
Then push that man away for honor in face.
Yep.
Yep. So, and the police push him more.
Yes, policeman push him where they do crowd control.
Yep.
They suspended the police and launched an investigation. Which made them launch the investigation now for know what's happened, whether enough training was given or not, and for mitigate for let similar thing not happen. But what we they do, we they tell the police, so now not been do fine safe. Now we just kick them at the shin. Next time they aid, we whap them, middle they aid them. Yeah, yes, Femi.
So we had a caller yesterday. If you remember, na policeman na.
Yes.
And if I call, it say, all in life or all in work in life, we don't be policeman at the diaspora. It not ever result into violence. It say because now the training, they train them well. We salon police them. I think say we need some of the money the way they go inside salons, so for use their money then they properly for train them, because not so today we don't hear about police brutality. Especially when it comes to crowd control. There is no way you for the fire live bullets when there's a crowd. Then they talk say, the youths them being get cutlass them, the youths them being get stone them. You go compare cutlass and stone to gun them. Not to 1, not to 2, not to 3 gun. All the people who die with bullets, most of them were
die inside the house. They will not be even they out.
Even the one they were there out in the streets, they will then claim say die now with bullets. Who don't think say been get the gun them? Let's call a spade a spade. Let's be responsible people for a change. Let's be responsible people. If you carry stone, go pan stone fet, you go bust somebody else. Yes, you might kill somebody. But if you carry gun, go pan stone fet, that means you get intention for go kill. You carry gun, go with live bullets. You get intention for go kill. You don't go rubber bullet too. We not go with Waterhouse. Oh, sorry, we not get water in a saloon. So you go with Waterhouse. But it's true. It's not. We they laugh and joke about a lot of things. Them. My heart bled yesterday. Juma, I left work early because I could not stop watching my phone. I was not concentrating in anything while they do now work yesterday. It took our country.
What happened supposed for good?
What happened yesterday took our country backwards. But guess what? Until yesterday, that thing they begin. Our government had weeks for talk to the people for calm situation down, and they chose not to. Then sit down and they send all kind of rubbish propaganda business I do. Blame all man apart from themselves. Our president sat on TV, they talk about unemployment. Really and truly, we minister the other day, they talk, say people for common at the house and go work because they cost the economy money. These people are rubbish. They not create one work for the people. All the people we sit on the house the other day, they're neither Makituman, then a Okada, then a Poda driver them, then a taxi driver them, then a street traders them. These people are all self-employed. If they sit on the house and they don't make money, who's one you own day? They give them subsidy. They provide nothing for them. So who are you to tell them what to do? Who that minister they can tell you waiting for do where they don't even provide medical for you if you sick. Our people, our leaders need to take responsibility. And all the one the way they don't appoint, especially the one the way come out now the diaspora where they don't give work, we're not able to tell them people are so the truth. They're all just as guilty. And I say, I'm glad for waiting you man talk today. I'm sorry for waiting Sakana and work. But I the one all the other hand the way they did. So we go sorry for now, but we not go sorry for now better because now they enjoy Una no dey say nothing. Una dey condone the rubbish wey dey happen in Sierra Leone. When this government go turn pound and second upon our work, una no can call in or una quit una work on the 11th hour because una no say problem don't car. We not really sorry for una. We go make sure so the international community they run at una so una return the money then we una self don't make na the taxpayers they earn. It's ridiculous. About time make we really and truly tell we leaders in the two.
Play this interview by popular demand because I see Mata and another person don't they ask you for this interview. So don't play the president in your own, don't play the minister of youth affairs in your own interview. I hope say will clear. Should I go ahead? Femi, T-Boy. All right. Oops, sorry. I don't know if it's clear.
Say, I had the interview, the previous speaker was saying,
now the highest volume than that again.
It's in action, and that's unfortunate. So, like I said, a couple of days ago, you have young people being planned, members financing them. They've been in this for quite so long. Went guys across these areas, they're mobilizing. I went there for the past couple of days and said that we talked to them to see reason why nobody should finance you, nobody should take it to the state for their own selfish interests. And I did that for the past couple of days, up to the day before the riot. The act itself, it's unfortunate that something happened.
You know, you say that the opposition has cited the youth, but they're saying they want the government to actually do something about the economic situation. They accuse your government of corruption as well. You, in turn, have described the officers that died as brutalized, but we can see from the video that those protesters, there was no medical aid rendered to them, and that in some cases, security forces used live ammunition. Why the heavy-handedness at this hour?
Sorry, he called that a heavy hand. What would you say about those servicemen that took to this property that were murdered, brutalized, killed, especially the female young servicemen that were killed? I mean, it's unfortunate to say that police are using live firearms. What would you say about the police that were killed?
So I see, though, that you're not denying that they're not trying to calm these crowds necessarily, that they are using live ammunition to protect themselves in many cases. And I do hear you that 8 officers in your estimation were killed. Listen, another question we need to get to here is, where is your president? Is he in London? And if so, is he returning? Have you spoken with him?
You already know, somebody just said that the president is using action. That's really unfortunate. The president is MIA.
Have you spoken to him? Is he in the country and is he returning?
The president in the country, it surprised me to say that. I had the interview, the speaker was saying.
Yeah, so we not get the full thing. That's the beats that I got. From why the twist.
Juma, how can you take an interview in an environment like that?
Okay.
How can you take an interview in an environment like that with serious issues at your hand? You're taking an interview, an international interview, in an environment. Can you imagine? Are you serious? I can't comment to that, man.
Femi? But this is a make-up plan because it plays to your comments, your last comments, using live rounds of ammunition to contain a protest.
Well, as I say, Juma, honestly, you no get forget any kind sense for no say. If you fire live bullet in a crowd, something will happen. People will die. As I say, sometimes it's lack of training. Because as you say, when they push that man, they open an investigation for see if there's more training that's required. But really and truly, we need a lot of help. And as a as a media person, we forever they guide people on how they present themselves in public, especially in this virtual world where they so with a Minister of Youth, Minister of Youth, now Minister of Youth,
yeah.
They take international interview in as Tiwa put them in that kind of environment day. It is terrible. Decline the thing.
Tell them say this is the responsible government.
Tell them say you go take them later in the day. Send them to your deputy making answer, but don't take it in the environment. If you're home and your children are there, this is not serious thing. People and die. The international world see we policemen in the diner streets and see we civilians in the diner streets. You're the Minister of Youth. They don't say that the youth then been a cause this problem. They can't talk now as the Minister of Youth for Sierra Leone to the world, and that's you sure. Don't forget all the crap we talk. Forgive me, French, because the rubbish we talk was just pathetic. But again, look at his environment. We're not serious. We're really and truly not serious. If then people that's what they put for represent we, then possibly we not deserve as a country. We not deserve anything better. It's about time we act together and vote these people out, and not agree for make them ever stand again. They're not for stand again. Any constituency then go stand. Then people then for say no. We don't want to now.
Now that the minister don't begin put the president say missing in action. That is so unfortunate. Somebody can tell me say the president is MIA.
Again, that's not careless talk. How you go open your mouth and talk so?
Yeah.
It's not done the 9 for don't sack. Because no matter whose kind jest you think see they talk, you for take time, you for know what they come on your mouth.
And just imagine you saying that, then it hardly for you see one international media reference another international media. But you saw what the BBC did, right?
They reference
the BBC
CNN.
Referenced, yes. They say, but your minister one of your ministers during a CNN interview stated that you were missing in action. Damn. That is sad for Sierra Leone. But more like say, CNN is a responsible media. They can't call him without at least 30 minutes notification. It's impossible. And I agree with you. We don't get international media interview experience. They call you, then they make you test everything. So if you go and do something else, that's your problem. Possibly they are used to a particular person where they interview them for all the international media them and all them thing and then send them out. So possibly if you send the same kind of thing, one particular person. Anyway, and I will not be surprised if Solomon Jamiu is no more in office. Uda will come inside it. Don't be surprised what you see or what you hear. So let's go back. Let's try for round up for today's show. We update and we analysis. But before that, Tibo and Femi, yesterday curfew was passed, but we get videos and reports showing the Deputy Minister of Internal Affairs get a group of people going house to house. Now people they host them. They go pull and come out now. You have any comment on that? Maybe any more details on that?
I actually got a video interview of this event, but
okay.
I think it was too late to bring that up and play it out. But I think in the first video I see of before actually it go on a rampage, as they say. Now a video and see go mama, but it looks like a sad person. It looks like somebody who was not happy with the situation that was happening in Freetown, and I think.
So that video was on the 8th.
Now I see before. Okay, now the earliest days of the protest,
yeah.
So I saw. I did not see a video of him specifically, but I saw the black vehicles parading the streets of Eastern. So basically, I didn't see him specifically, but I saw those vehicles anyway. And those are the vehicles that people were complaining were arresting and shooting people. So if there's an element of truth in that, I haven't seen those evidence, but I think I saw the vehicles. Yes.
The reason why I asked that question, Femi, you get comments on that?
Juma, I haven't seen those videos, but Adoyeri, several people in non-state saying that happened. I would say that I am not really shocked. We remember, say, a year ago or a year and a bit ago, we saw a similar vehicle go bundle some guy into the motor car, kidnap him, because they now we call them the arrest, because the guy sit down at stadium, the toxin and his coma build this. The next thing we know, he's being charged because he get paracetamol in pockets. So nothing surprises me with these people. They think that they're above the law. I'm not going to say they think that they're above the law. Currently, they're above the law. And then the other problem we're going to say, sadly to say, our judiciary isn't very responsible either. They're part of the political arm instead of being part of, government, in part of the country, because they seem for the prosecute petty crimes and give them people as maximum sentences because possibly they not belong to a certain party. When they see serious crimes committed by people that were affiliated to the man at the top, they walk away scot-free. Now, Salon, they kill person in a above case.
Yeah, Tiboy can say that.
And they kill person above case. And these are the things that are wrong. But what is even worse than the Juma, now we where they set we motor not the same Nazi we didn't also they be. We're just as responsible for the death of people them if we not cry then tear so down. Because these things will keep happening. Sometimes you don't let for make we seize the salon where we want. Sometimes we don't reach a certain age, we just get for abopsis until we grandpicking and go see them. But that means we need to put the building stones now. We need for begin build that thing there so that we grandpicking they not go there na the salon usa we dey so. When we were born, things were hard, but it wasn't like this. Our education system was good. Everything. T-boy go Birmingham, go Commonwealth Games. The thing that we T-boy see under. Wait T-boy they explain to me. I think we'll get for do a show about Andy. Juma, we grew up in Sierra Leone. Athletics was possibly the next thing to football.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We get intersec. We get school league. Yeah, in schools, everybody they play football and they run. We not get representatives from Sierra Leone. The one the way we get, there was nobody there to support them. I know they talk about supporter them for wave flag or this and that. Even the officials they will travel in drones for camp. Then sit down, they go shopping. Then sit down, they go do all kinds of them. Then they go watch other people. Then they run and they do other thing. Then they not go watch the Sierra Leoneans. They not go support the Sierra Leonean athletes. It's a longer problem.
Yeah, so thank you. We'll definitely get to do something, a program on that, and a lot more issues then. If they talk about this, some of the videos them or the interviews, I see somebody talk, say, oh, you're not sad for the government, you don't make the government popular for talk internationally. That's good. Well and good, that's your opinion, respect that. But one thing, there is so much telling.
You say that again?
The person say, who asked the question, say it is sad for the government. Say no, you're not sad. We say the government's done popular. Then they get international interviews. So not so international travel no more. Now then they CNN the same day.
That's interesting. So
yeah. So now that the thing. So the 21 for say their interview also telling about statements where this government don't make as their reaction to the protest will happen and the ongoing things that will happen at the country. It just they tell you the use of the word politicians, the opposition, terrorists, incitement, diasporans, and what else? Oh, then they pay youthsman them, and they pick the things them just for sure. Yeah, they cushion the problem. So they just show you how they script this, and I can lock me right now and imagine the people that we do the scripts. Because I watched that room, that international community meeting, briefing with the international community, I just smiled. I saw the people there. I saw the ones that were uncomfortable being there, but they had no choice. Then get for represent. When at their mind they say, oh God, this kind of rubbish this now talk. When I just dig more old for we. You guys have lost it, but anyway, when I tried it. So I'll see all that and day. But the government, you say their insights. The Minister of Youth Affairs say them been they out na streets, right? For over a week. Then they go na them community then they. He say then they bribe people them. The president say opposition politicians them na then sponsor. Then the Minister of Foreign Affairs say opposition politicians then are then sponsor. But now who that we see na treat where they give Okada rider their money na in pocket. Because no say not to Sano get that money there. Joseph Sano we been there out doing the first protest where the woman and strive for come out. They call the idlers them. Or when they sit down in sit down house, they call the idlers them for sit down house, let them come on at street. Now we see during this time they go and give Okada riders, Keke riders, the one that with the brand as suits man the money. And now the minister don't confirm, say himself been there out there. Now the communities them weeks before the protest. What was he doing there? What was he doing out there? Instead, we want for talk, he buck him out, he want to use the word terrorist, night change. I just smile. But if you not listen one thing, with the international interviews and even the briefing where they do with members of the international community, none of them not use the word terrorist. The journalists, they all, or did you hear them asking about terrorism? None of them. Because these people, then they do their research. They will not help you for make you propaganda. They can see through you. It's easy. It's simple. When you listen Umaru Fofana in interview, then you in reports, then you listen the possible interview the president, you listen the vast difference. Umaru Fofana conclude that now the opposition, his interview concludes saying that the opposition are the sponsor, even where the journalist try for the director, he insists. Umaru Fofana talk with authority, not say according to report. He explained how police then gets killed now other parts of the country, not of Freetown or other parts of the country, how they kill them, that they were not on duty. This is not simple policeman, them, they just go no more, they go kill them. What he did twice now, they ask him, but the opposition don't distance themselves from this. He just say, I spoke to, you know, give we audio for let we hear the opposition, them version. Let we hear from their mouth. But you put to pull aside the Minister of Information the other day for talk to them, for let he label people them as, you know, now opposition, they send them, now idle youths them, now people they want to disturb the peace and blah, 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 blah. You spoke to the acting Secretary General or the Secretary General for the interim, what you call Honorable Abu Kago, but we know here now you report, but you give it sound bites twice. One for the Information Minister, then you even give it the sound bites for Solomon Jamiru where they call for calm, where you say now the only official voice, but Solomon Jamiru was not speaking on an official capacity. I just appeal to we Sierra Leoneans, then say true art for talk na in the bring peace. Let we left deception. Let we left for deceive fellow Sierra Leoneans in the name of say we na nationalists, they were patriots, the other people them, they're not like Salon because then they oppose governments. God in pay, it come in different forms. When you're doing that, you're thinking you're doing the job to help whoever, but you're not helping situation in the country. Your conscience. Let's go on a last word then for today's program, and let we try for round up for today.
I think I want to say thank you to viewers. Then we don't stay with we for the past couple of hours as usual. At least today will not stay too long. I know say this now the recap, and we also they highlight the government response and the updates in terms of voting that happened for yesterday's incident. We will still continue for extend we condolences to the families of those who have lost loved ones, and definitely we make sure to God protect them wherever they are. And it's a very sad moment. But I think as responsible individuals, I think we should be able to raise our hands up and say things as it is. I know say what we are saying might not go down well for people who are in power right now, but sorry, we're doing justice for what we believe in, and we've been doing this justice for what we believe in for the past 15, 20 years. So it's not a strange thing to us, and we know no apologies for what we're doing right now, because we've done it before and we're going to continue to do it as we're still doing it right now. So I want people to understand that we need to try for sugarcoat or make things look nice or sound nice just because of one for satisfy a short spectrum of people or a short portion of people that we in a salon. If you're not happy with what we are saying, challenge us. We'll bring evidence to you if you want evidence. If you're not happy with what we are saying, ask us questions. We'll answer them if we have answers. If we don't have answers, we'll direct you where you can get the answers from. And what we're saying here is mostly based on what we have seen, what we have experienced, and what we know and believe in. Everybody gets the right to their opinion. So now make we the genuine our platform, you say anything you want for as long as you not become abusive. But if you become abusive again, you make a fool of yourself, because we don't tolerate such thing on our platform. But it's your choice. If your choice is what is going to make you who you are, stick to it. If it's going to make you who you want to become tomorrow, then stick to it, because it is you that is going to suffer the consequences of your actions, and those actions will live with you, will live after you, and will possibly follow the generations that you're going to leave behind. Because the legacy that you leave as an individual sometimes will track you back to where you're from and where you're going. So I want to say thank you once more to everybody for joining us. And I think we yet to see what is going to happen from now on to the next couple of days by the weekend and early next week. But as of yet, we still haven't heard from the president yet. He hasn't said nothing to Sierra Leoneans yet. He hasn't spoken to us for us to know exactly how he feels about what is happening, because he hasn't given us the opportunity to listen to him and how he's going to address this issue to Sierra Leoneans. Yes, you can have a million kind of press briefing or press interviews or interviews all over the world, but if you haven't spoken to your people, they will still ask you that question. Have you passed on your message to the people of Sierra Leone to let them know how you feel about this particular incident that happened in your absence when you were not in the country? How can you answer that question? Because most of what you said today in the interview with the BBC, you were not talking to Sierra Leoneans. You were talking to the international community, because those are the people that you think you owe your obligation to. You don't owe us nothing. We are nothing. We are just a piece of entity that you think you govern as a nation, but you still don't have any kind of obligation for us to know exactly how you feel about the things that are happening in Sierra Leone. So we're still waiting for the message to Sierra Leoneans. Hopefully, maybe if you're watching, you'll be able to put together a press briefing for us to hear your message to Sierra Leoneans. And don't get it wrong. The message that you're passing on right now is not for Sierra Leoneans. It's for the international community, because those are the ones you believe in. And everything that we've had so far from the people who wants to speak to Sierra Leoneans have made their voice clear as an individual and not Sierra Leoneans who are involved in any kind of political or government structures. They have separated themselves from the entity that belong, and they've made themselves individuals. The ones who have represented the government to speak out for what is happening to Sierra Leoneans in Sierra Leone haven't been able to speak to the people of Sierra Leone yet. They are still conducting international interviews. Like Juma said, the party don't big now, so when they get international interview, it means they don't grow. But guess what? It's not about growing, it's about content. And if you don't have the right content to go into the international media, you're making a big mistake, because it will come back and haunt you. Thank you very much. And I'll see you hopefully next week for another edition of How to Go Inside the Republic. Don't forget to subscribe and like our page and continue to follow us. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you. Go over to you, Femi.
Thank you, Juma. And thank you, T-Boy.
Yeah.
My last word for today. So, what happened yesterday was terrible for our country. You know, it's so sad that we lost lives. But even if we not be lost one life, it would still have been a sad day. A sad day where you think, say, we come out, the unrest we don't come out almost years ago. Where people don't swear, say there is no way we'll get for see other kind fete as alone. Because we know where to we go school, we know the pain where we feel. I not say yesterday was similar, but you know almost people in the hearts they hang, where them begin incidents and they happen. People near and far. I know people that we got caught up, come out church, early communion. Yesterday that be Wednesday. They come out early communion and they got caught in all this thing. They're not being able to they go for any kind of protest. We got caught. We get for fend other way for get home safely. Where you people are waiting at the house who say bullets and can pass. Yeah, sure say I say some then kill one picking inside house. Then shoot them. If they was span or was close. So, it was a sad day. And we pray say we not forget this and like this. But for make that happen, we need people them with responsibility. Responsible leaders, leading by example, showing the people the way. Not begin tell them, say, do as I say, not as I do. You're breaking the law. They tell other people not to break the law. As I say earlier on, most of the people where they pardon by road and other prisons them in the country and police cells them. Most of them have committed very little crimes. Some man in on the jail because they thief bread. Anybody with thief bread, you know, say na angry. But you left them for making rot in a prison. But yet you get the people away the thief the bread basket of the country. They want and they heal them. Those of you with the in position, we suppose for the look after we people them and lead we people them and provide for we people them. And when I say provide, I know they say give them 10,000 today, give them no. Fend way for provide, work with them go work and fend for themselves. Jesus Christ said, I will teach you how to fish. Not every day Jesus turn a bunch of fish into for feed almost 1,000 people them. He showed the people them. He said, I go show now how for fish, so now we will provide for ourselves. Our governments then they campaign but free education. Education are the thing. We they see pass marks them, but guess what? A few weeks ago, we already say all the paper them for the exam them, they were all leaked. So of course say we're going to have high marks. And then go praise and go glad then go say when I see what we don't do, we free quality education don't get them because they all don't get excellent results them. But then go college then begin struggle. Then go university then can't spell their own name. We media practitioners, we journalists and still they write headlines them na newspaper then are selling with grammatical mistakes them. As I say, most of our people are either unemployed or unemployable. It's their responsibility for ensure say all them company where they can Freetown or where they can Salon for provide work for the people. It's our government's responsibility for provide health care. So when you sick, you self when are you waiting a leader, where that sick meets you, that incident meets you, you not get time for reach Lunge for go take you private jets for fly abroad. Medics and go able to treat in a Sierra Leone. This is what a responsible government should do. We not expect Salon for change overnight, but we want for begin see the change. We want for begin see say yes and they do something. Imagine the Romans them we been there lead the world before Jesus Christ born. From where Moses been away short crosses. They dug canals. They dug serious canals them. We live where they up till today. If you go under the city of Rome, there's canals that we then dig before Jesus Christ born. We still they run water in places. We're not able to provide water for we people them. And then we will not pay for. Water aid been they refuse for do business at Sierra Leone back in the days. Because they say Salon get abundant water. When rain season cancel, it rains cats and dogs. We reservoir and they full up say, what do we do? We sit down, we cut all we trees them where they encourage the water for run. We not build no infrastructure. Then can promise we bridge. 4 years now, where the bridge? Juma Fulaman like you waiting and promise you.
30 they will bakery.
You bakery no quiet.
They make we scatter we own bakery again because
that's what I'm saying. So promises. So promises. What else they non promise we? Then go sell Black Johnson. Then sell investment. Where the investment? Then they fly around the country. Then they say then they go sell Sierra Leone to the world. For bring investors then come. With them. The only people who don't see don't come. I don't know they come for inauguration. Again, we money. We money and then take bring local celebrity then come. Waste possibly millions of dollars they will then for them put into development of hospital at least. Then come London holiday. 94,050 pounds. 9 and take booyah. Because they may not take the money where they travel with you. So the 94,050 pounds.
With the service man say that disorder.
I did tell you, then just say sometimes money go run short. We need more cash. Una send with that money day. Yeah. So God knows what they may not take initially go. Really and truly, our people in Sierra Leone are not happy. And yesterday they vented out. And when they vent out, the police are not act responsibly at all. At all. Una not see the people and they come in numbers. It's simple. Left them, then go pass up and down the streets, then go now with the entire. Then go sing, nothing else go be. The 2-3 will go cause confusion, we go arrest them or go investigate later. But you know go take live bullets them. They run inside crowd of youths them, women them, old people them, and they fire and expect say there won't be casualties. Some of them policemen they wait and see a bullet kill them. Una go check the bullets them. Una go check the bullets because something other policeman the bullets come out from. We see video that we see where the policeman and they threaten the people and say, "Una come on, I don't go see waiting go happen." I feel sorry for the policeman that we lost their life and the one that we they injure. But somebody is responsible, and the person is responsible not to the opposition, not to the man when they Holland. The people that are responsible for this are the people that when they allow we country for they go down the drain and they give we people them no hope. We youth and they grab na morning, there is no hope. They not get education, they not get work, and they not say take tomorrow they not get forget them because they not say the foundation they not get and the government don't give them. Even the one they will go learn, where God give them brain, we study in our school, we get good grades, still sit down and not get work. Doctor, una they pay doctor $500.
No reach you.
So how do you tell me say these are responsible people? Then somebody they can argue with me, tell me say if me don't know, make me go do the research. Other country, then they pay less, then they pay doctor they less. I don't really care which other countries they do. I'm talking about Sierra Leone. The kind of money where they go into medicine for provide medical care from this side of the world, where they go into Sierra Leone, I believe say them for able for pay with doctors, with nurses them more than they do. We country, we the diaspora and say don't take up the medical. You know, we now so we get the NHS. The Sierra Leone equivalent to the NHS is the diaspora. As cousin sick so, mama don't call you. Say cousin don't sick oh. Sometimes cousin, your auntie, your uncle, your sister, brother, the person is sick, you don't even know herself. But then they call you, then they demand, and you they send. So we don't take that responsibility off government. We they pay school fee them before free education come. We they pay we they pay medicals. We they pay for exam them. We they even pay for international exam them. We they give market money for make people and start up businesses. The diaspora does so much for the government of Sierra Leone. They have no respect for us. But then say them confidently and they win the next election without runoff. So me, as them confident so, I'm glad for them. I they ask them, I they button them to beg them. Make they allow we, no matter what's in the world we did, as long as we hold the Sierra Leone passport for able for votes. Let we see them confidence how far it is stretched. Let's see how far their confidence is stretched. If they no say they don't do well and then go win the next election, I beg John and mistake give you the ability for vote outside na the world with it. Then if we now win, we go set smart.
Thank you so much, Femi, and thank you, T-Boy, for that rounding up statement. Fambulem, you know, me want for say thank you to all for listening to us today and the comments them, you know, we come in and for the engagement we get now today regarding this topic on the protest. We do updates and analyze the people's protest yesterday. Me want for say again, as I say yesterday and as I say earlier, I want for maintain that the protest, everything will happen for me, you know, for now something we for being prevent. It was preventable. If the government of Sierra Leone didn't want that for happen. Fortunately, the government care less about lives and property other than lip service. We government ministers don't confirm. Today say they were aware that there's going to be a protest and they decided to keep quiet, not engage the people for understand the reason why then they protest and coil them down and believe say then at the government una come out na do no more. We go show na who that will be. Is that how you react to your people? But now as a president, you they say what happened yesterday or what happened in Sierra Leone was unfortunate. Keep calm, we will investigate. Before being prevented, because tell we if price don't go up almost for bag rest today in a salon. Tell we almost for transportation from Eastern to the Central Business District or from Lumley to the Central Business District. Tell we how if people get water. Tell we if somebody's sick, he go to hospital, he will get access to medical care, just like the way the president go for the UK. Although Mafufana even say the president say go vacation, but today the president don't say in a medical he go for. So I did talk about the president and talk less about other ministers then because now I appoint them. He say is when they appoint, he say it has pleased His Excellency too. And the police, where they do their warm-up session the other day, then say they are serving the government of the day, not the people of Sierra Leone. They call them police, but they are only serving the government of the day. So they are only answerable to the government and they only take orders from the government. Charles Magai had won the shortest serving Minister of Justice and Attorney General and Minister of Justice because a whole meeting with the police and tell them, see, there is no orders from above. If you do that, you do them at your own risk. Let nobody not tell you for go shoot and vandalize or brutalize Sierra Leonean. There's no orders from above. There is something I just want to tell this government that you know they win the hearts and minds of people by deception. Do the little things that matter to the people or for the people. Now, that's not more than they ask for. Simple things. Price, they up every day. But the people and still they grab go fenam. When you see them decide for Sidona Os, now because they're tired. And if something happened 3 days, then you for no say, this not a joke again. So stop blaming Adebayo and stop blaming people in the diaspora for speaking up. I know you are disappointed that these people that are speaking up are not in country. Brutalize them, go pull them and can't cut their throats like a goat and sheep. That's the disappointment, and that's not the pain where they feel. But the people will talk. Just like how now President Bio, when he was in opposition, recognized the power of the internet, the power of social media, and he encouraged people, use social media. A powerful tool that one day, able to reach the people. Just like how our First Lady enjoys the TikTok, enjoys Facebook Live, doing voice notes for send them out there. Why should it be difficult for Adebayo and every other Sierra Leonean we feel for express themselves? Why? Why if it will be difficult for Sierra Leoneans for come out and demonstrate, say we are not happy, we are angry, tintranga, petrol price don't go up, we dey suffer, we want peace. Your definition of peace is not the definition, it's not the same definition for the other person. So what you need to ask that person, if you now a consensus building government where they listen to the people, you will ask, but you say you not get peace, bro. Well, what do you mean? Let me give you your own definition for peace. How we understand them, how we they feel them. Uda wear in sus nine the ball, nine outside the ball, nine outside the pinch. Him nine no. Your government not for just the grab for brutalize people. They look today to don't put but cyber law. We come up, we do a program on that one, they done other differently. Let we deal with that, differently, but just raise them up. Una left for put people against other people. We are all Sierra Leoneans. The police they wanna put for suffer and treat. You don't care about them. You don't. Then I treat na call for the past 1 week. Police officers, then they walk around the clock 24 hours. They're sleeping in police stations. They don't get, they work 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. Because I say them for sleeping at the police, but they don't even get vehicles for patrol. They don't. You left them out there with pneumonia. They kill some of them right now. Then they pay them less than 800,000 leons, or not more than $1 million. The one bag rest they're supposed to forget. It's over 11 months, going 12 months, police, they not get a rest. But we're still willing for send them out yonder, for go brutalize people and put their own life at risk as well. It is sad what happened to our country. Again, as we start, I want to pay my condolences to every Sierra Leonean family we lost somebody. Every Sierra Leonean family, including the police family there, we get people that we injured. We're in a critical condition right now. We pray, let God mend them, and the one that with their life don't go, let God sorry for them. And the families, let God give them the strength and courage for able to mourn their loved ones. But government try for be a little bit honest. Sierra Leone people are not hard for talk to. Just if you're honest with them and humble enough. That is all we need. And again, I still want for register. I hope and pray we will get more people who will follow Solomon Jamero in footsteps. I want to say thank you to you, Solomon Jamero. Me appreciate you, and I believe Sierra Media commend what you do, and we pray say you do it from all your heart. And if it was a mistake before, you don't realize, but we appreciate you. That's what we want to hear. Government, stop blaming the opposition. Not to APC didn't act it. Now government ministers then didn't act it. Last night, now the Deputy Minister of Internal Affairs now be the work and at it. APC now they stop blaming the opposition, take responsibility for the issues in Sierra Leone, and let we find a way for solve them. One last we are not talking about. I'll make sure possibly next week we will. Now the unfortunate statement then from certain civil society organizations, the hypocrisy what they talk about. You have civil society organizations where pull press release, but their press release was just as if not set out the right time for them. They only saw police officers that were then killed. They don't see any civilian will die. And then turn the camera and say, we know they support lawlessness, una obey law and order, but you not call on the police for tamper down and act professionally and left for use violence on people. Civil society organizations will respond yesterday be better for long and not talk nothing because UNASEP just right waiting on our the international community and let government alone are not the good books. Therefore be better alone accept but again now one salon we get, let we keep the peace as Sierra Leoneans, let we push for let salon go before, but at the same time let we not allow let anybody lock we mouth. If we mourn we let we talk. Pakababin say una left there let them sing as long as they're not gonna push. So una left law talk law use social media how we want. Una just do the right thing. Thank you on behalf of CRGM Media. Jumaba, they say Tata.